back. We're live. It's D&D time.
Yay!
So, where's
Best day of the week.
Agreed. Alright, so we've got the dwarf in here. Can we hear the dwarf?
No, I think the dwarf needs to drop out and drop back.
Yes,
oh,
we
yes,
can
I
hear
thought
the
I heard
dwarf.
it for a second.
Alright, good news, good news. Alright, so, last session, we had our group of players buy pets from a tiefling. Shortly after, find out that they had actually bought people. Make it into
slave trade.
Make it into clear
dipped our
cross.
toes in the slave trade, just a little bit.
Yeah. Make it into clear cross. Release their people that they had bought. Do some shopping. We had an archery tournament, and then shortly after, they did more shopping.
By the way, the rogue beat the archer in the archery tournament. That's right.
I did pretty good with a busted bow.
Yes, you did. So,
Don't forget about the shenanigans with the dwarfs thing of the evening.
yes, yes, the dwarf had an interesting encounter with a lady of the night from the tavern. Becoming a dog, then an orc, then a dog again.
The night!
Alright, so, the scene opens. You all had gathered at the tavern deciding what you wanted to do. So,
Is it still night?
I think it's morning at this point.
it's morning at this point. So,
Okay.
what would you like to do?
I thought we had talked about heading towards the capital to try to track down the tiefling.
Yeah.
I agree.
Can
So
I
I guess-
first decide to put this 40 pounds of rope on the cart?
Sure.
That's fine.
I'm literally carrying 40 pounds of rope.
I think we're gonna pack up everything on the cart.
Well, this
Yeah.
is literally on me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the rope he's put on there and try and like coil it to
So
where it
I
makes little
put-
seats.
So there's
Oh,
now
nice.
150 feet of rope.
That's a lot of rope.
That's positioned to be comfy for your butts.
So we'll pack
Yes.
up the cart now
As
that
comfy as hemp-bitten rope could be.
now that our cart has been
True.
demagicked also.
Yeah, no more tracking. Which is
Yes. No,
And
no
we'll
more
pack
magic
up our
on the
cart and we'll head towards the capital.
So, we said we were gonna tie our cart to the tree.
Yes, the cart's at the tree, and then the horse is over at the stables, which, if I'm not mistaken, is over here, right?
I think right there is where the stables are.
Yeah.
The stables were down near the bottom.
Oh, right here. Okay, I thought it was like this building or something. So we should probably go get our horse first.
Yep.
Hi, baby.
So
So, I'm gonna walk with whoever's getting the horse.
I'll let the horse whisperer go get it.
While
Oh,
they're
wait,
going to
that's
get the
a-
horse, I'll work on loading everybody's stuff into the cart.
Alright.
Where's this person going?
Do I have time to drink?
It's always time for the dwarf to drink.
I was gonna say on the way over to the horse stable, I wanted to stop off at here, or
I don't know which way we're going.
on the well. I don't know how much pain it would be to grab the horse and then come back here, but I want to talk to the head guy.
The head guy.
Alright, yeah.
Let me flip that.
His notes.
Oh, okay.
Iliago?
Iliago.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That guy.
Alright. Let's go ahead and get my
3, 10,
notebooks.
11.
There it is. I don't think he would take too
Yeah,
long with that.
Yuliago,
Yargos.
Master of the Watch.
Iliago. Find it here. Alright. So, what do you do? Just walk in? Or you knock? Or
I'm gonna knock and see if the door opens.
door swings open. You see Uliago passed out with his feet up on his desk.
passed out or is he knocked out?
Right.
Passed out.
So can I make a? I want to see from a glance if there's any new paperwork from the last time I was there, like a message or maybe like I don't know. First,
All right, roll.
everyone. Yeah. What can I do?
Roll up a perception check. Or are you going to physically search, or are you just taking a quick look around?
Just look around.
Okay, perception check.
All right.
Finally,
okay,
you were in a
anything?
room with Iago.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a few steps forward and see if he moves.
Well, I'm there too, so I can.
Yeah.
You can roll together. You can both take a look.
Now, if we both get a
Limited
nat
to
20 or nat 1, I'm going to bed.
You get a nat 2. Oh! 0
Okay.
at the end of it.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright, so you look around. You notice that there are a handful of papers that have been added to the desk. Looks like he's got a few that have been crumpled up that are in his waste bin to the left of him. They can't hear me. That's interesting. Okay. Why is my mic? Ah! Okay, so the microphone was muted for stream here.
nice.
Awesome!
Rip.
Thank you, baby. I appreciate you letting me know, because that would have sucked to have completely missed.
We want to take a 5-minute pause for you to recap?
Okay, so quick recap. What was missed here is just a recap of last session, which is they. Yes, thanks for the laugh. They bought pets, found out that those pets were actually humans, made their way to Clear Cross, did some shopping, then had an archery tournament, did some more shopping, had an incident with the dwarf and his lady friend that became a wolf, and then an orc, and then a wolf again. And now... Oh, that's funny though. And now they are starting their journey again. They have come to see Uliago. Uliago was asleep at his desk. They just rolled an investigation or a perception check to find out if anything looks different. So what you notice is there are a few papers scattered on the desk. There are a couple crumpled up that are in the waste bin. Looks like he was trying to figure out how to word the note to Castlehorn to let them know that there is a purple tiefling that is participating in slave trade and kidnapping. And looks like he's been up most of the night trying to figure out the best way to reach out to everybody. Yes, I did. So, as you come closer, Uliago does stir. Looks up at you and goes, What are you doing here so early?
Pardon me, sir. I just wanted to stop in before we headed our way to the capital and see if maybe by chance you got that message out, or if there's any other way I could be of help to you before we leave.
I did get that message out. It was a long night, but the Raven should be there by morning. There has been a price put on her head. 1,000 gold pieces brought back dead, 1,500 alive.
And that would be brought back here?
That can be redeemed here or Castlehorn.
Okay. Well, as I said, we're on our way there now, and maybe we'll be lucky enough to be able to catch her for you. Is there anything
Keep in mind, she's no easy target.
Duly noted. Should there be anything we should keep our eyes out for along our way there?
Along the way, only thing you should have to worry about is either her, possible bandits, or some wild animals in the woods on the trail. As long as you keep your eyes peeled, you should be safe. No different from any other trip.
Okay. Again, I thank you for your time. Sorry for waking you. We'll be on our way.
Very well. Safe travels.
Safe watch. Exit out.
You hear him start snoring again.
Alright, so I guess, yeah, we'll go get the horse and bring it back to the cart.
Alright.
Okay, so everybody at the cart.
Yep.
Okay. Does anybody think that we need to go see Alistair or Sophia before we leave?
Who's that?
She's the one that had the information. Maybe we should go talk to them, because we never did make it over there, did we?
Oh, yeah, I thought
No, you didn't
they're-
ever make it
they're
over
more
to Noah.
Beard, are they actually nobles?
They are.
Okay,
They are
so-
the nobles of the area.
Yeah, so they're the nobles of the area. So if anybody's gonna have any more information, it would be them.
Okay.
Yeah, because we might.
what
We
would
don't necessarily
wanna-
want to stumble into what not know what we're getting into.
Okay.
As far as I'm lost, what would they know?
We don't know until we get over there.
But how would we ask for what we don't know if we don't know what to ask for?
We go and ask them questions.
Just let me be.
Oh God. Are you
Oh,
sober
this should
enough
be
for this?
interesting. This should be super interesting.
Oh boy. We need someone of significant intelligence.
Hey,
I
we hear
know-
you have some mystery information that you'd like to tell us.
Right? Yeah, you can't approach people, like especially nobles. They're just gonna look at you like, what? What? Go away.
For those of you who don't remember last session, you were not told that they would have more information for you. You were told that they may have jobs for you.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Well, I don't think
Yeah.
we can
Hey,
go over there
That's what I was
because
gonna say.
If
That could
anything,
be
they're probably
jobs
just gonna
on
put
the
us on
way,
a side
though.
quest.
I think that was when my computer decided to shut down. So I didn't hear this.
I think you're right.
They could have
I
jobs
can
on the
speak
way
for all
though
of
to the
us.
capital where we could earn a little extra money, depending on what we have to turn them in.
I agree.
Yeah.
Would be worth at least a quick chat. If we want to ride over there, grab any last minute things in the market while I go talk to them, or we can just head over there. I go talk to them, and then we head
I'll
straight to
just
the
go
gate.
over there with you and talk to them. I'm not going to the market again. I feel like we could probably
Good at
spend
the
another
market.
2 hours in the market.
Right.
I spent 5 hours in the market
Now-
last
We
week.
just need a side episode where it's just shopping.
Do we have a sound bit
I'm pretty
Or
sure
like
that's
the
what last was.
for the horse?
The sound bit of the horse?
Yeah, coconuts for the horse.
Oh gosh. Oh.
You've got two empty
That was
apple
pretty good.
coconuts. You're banging them together.
Did a little beatboxing in my day. Alright, so I know there's somewhere over here.
It was one
It's
of
these
right?
two houses that look identical but are kind of catty-cornered from each other.
I thought this was the state.
The two in purple.
Oh,
Yeah. the
okay.
biggies.
These are tunnels with guards.
So
This entire area from here to here is the noble and servant quarters.
oh, okay, so we gotta hunt and find them.
Which one is which?
It's kind of hard to miss the biggest house there.
I'm gonna go straight to the door that I would think
This
would
is the
be
exact
their
same
door.
house.
And
Mm-hmm.
wait till I
Yes,
run
there are
someone
two nobles.
stops me.
One noble
Not
here,
together.
one noble here.
Okay. That makes more sense. I thought you were saying like a husband and wife. I'm like, well, I get
No.
it. Live in two different houses. Yeah.
No, they're not
Yeah,
husband and wife.
I'm gonna try and find my way to the door of this one.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
is the
you
door
would
in the-
go. Yep, you go right up this ramp here, and the door's right here. Okay.
Oh,
Make your move.
Knock on the door, see if it opens.
No answer. Not at that one.
It's
I'm
open.
already at the other one. That was the other.
Okay. You go to the other one.
I'm not opening a noble. I'm not opening a nobledore's house.
I will. I have the background for it.
You're gonna open the door.
I'm gonna
To
see
that-
if it opens.
Yep, the Paladin of Justice.
No, it's locked.
Okay. Yeah. Let's try the other one.
The Paladin of Justice seems very.
If it's
okay.
unlocked, then they don't mind visitors. If it's
That's
locked,
not
leave it alone.
necessarily true.
You know what? I knocked.
Just because the door is
I'm
unlocked doesn't mean that people want you to just waltz into their home.
A police officer will knock
What
at
if-
your
what
door
if
and
they
try the
fell?
handle, and if it opens, he will listen. If he hears distress, he will
We're
walk
not
in.
police officers.
That's what I am.
I think
Awful
I
good.
hear probable cause.
Right?
All right. So you knock on this one as well.
Yes.
This one you hear an answer back. Who's there?
Oh hell, how would we address ourselves to someone as a group?
We're
Just
travelers, and Uliago said you might have some work for us on the road.
Good save. What he said.
You travelers, and you said Uliago sent you?
Yes, he
Okay.
said you might have some work that needs to be done. We're heading towards the capital, and we were wondering if you might have anything on the road to the capital that might need to be done.
Okay, so you hear the door jostle a little bit, and it squeaks as it opens up. It opens into a large parlor, fancily decorated, gold pieces, nice fabrics, and he beckons you in to come sit down.
Okay, go in and sit down.
Okay.
Follow.
He kind of side-eyes you because you are an odd-looking crowd. Oh god.
I want to go
I think
inside
it's just. Was it just the three of us here?
So this is the home of Alistair.
This is the home of Alistair.
Okay, so if I remember correctly from your description, he's a human, and I put in parentheses, bit of a dick but trustworthy.
Yes.
Am I in the right place or am I in a different place?
Where are you trying to go?
We're
I
all
want to
here.
go to the noble's house too.
Oh
Here.
god.
Okay, I'm moving.
Oh God.
I'm staying at the cart. But it's
Are we sure this is a good idea to let the dwarf come with us?
What are
I
you
mean,
talking
I
about?
say
had a
you
shower.
should have to roll an investigation to see if he can find it, seeing as he didn't know where it was.
I followed you.
Okay, never mind. We're all here then. So yeah,
Tara,
so
make
the
sure you have the rope handy just in case.
in all fairness,
No,
that's
I've got
how
it.
we were gonna address ourselves as a group to a person. So that makes sense.
Makes sense.
Will actually be a
All
group.
right, so he
Sitting
looks over at you, and you see once he opens the door, and you walk in, he's a rather short gentleman. He's about 4'10".
I heard that.
Oh, okay. He's
I
around
just want to point out.
4'10", and
I just want to point out the fact that I'm an inch and a half taller than him.
all right. So this gentleman's about 4'10", and he's more of a round, burly build. He's got short, curled blonde hair and blue eyes, and soft white, never worked a day in his life skin.
Oh God.
He's got a slightly repugnant face with a scowl on it, typically, and he's got a piercing on his left ear. So he looks at you and says, "So, what kind of work are you good for?"
What kind of work do you have?
Are you any good with the blade?
Looks at every single weapon on my body. I'd say so.
Well,
With- And then I'm gonna take the glaive and just like hit the pommel on the ground in front of me while I'm leaning on it.
well, it was recently brought to my attention that not too far outside of camp, or outside of the town here, there was a small camp of goblins. Are you by chance going up towards Etherbrook?
Let me look at my map.
Etherbrook is
that's
north.
It's the opposite direction.
opposite
of the
direction.
capital.
Unfortunately, we're heading towards Castle Horn at the moment.
Very well. I don't have any business in that direction. If you decide to change your minds and go up north towards Etherbrook and want to check out that camp, maybe exterminate our problem, because I don't trust goblins. We've got one in town, I still don't even trust her.
Yeah,
You
I
don't
bought a
trust them,
hilt
but
from
what kind of
her.
trouble are they causing you?
Oh, they haven't had a chance to cause me any trouble yet, but they've been making the rounds, and they're getting a little close to the city for my tastes.
The only good goblin's a dead goblin. I agree.
I agree wholeheartedly with this little dwarf. As he looks
So-
up at you.
Out of curiosity, if we were to eliminate this goblin camp for you, what would we see on our end?
I'd give you a gold piece per pair of ears.
Gold piece per year?
Per pair.
Well,
So basically, 1 gold piece for each goblin we killed.
Yes.
If I may be so bold as to take over here, Omen, we have business in Castlehorn, and once we return to Clear Cross, we will definitely look into solving your goblin problem.
right. Just curious, get the details.
Oh yeah.
Very well.
Hey, Steph.
Just come give me a yell whenever you do get to that point.
Will do. Any other problems you need solved?
None at the moment. None that I can't handle myself.
I hear you. Well, I hope we do become familiar faces with you if you ever need any aid, and definitely be stopping back by again after we take care of our current mission at hand, a bounty, if you will.
I turn
Very
and
well.
walk out the door, and with my back to him, I shoot Omen a side eye and roll my eyes at the racist little piece of crap bag.
Who cares if he's racist? He's cheap.
Yeah.
That's my point. He's only paying us a gold per goblin.
To be fair, our first bounty was 1,500 gold, and I'm. So are we out of the house yet? Are we walking
Yes.
back out? Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, we were warned that the tiefling detachment might be powerful.
True.
So I wonder if we are. We don't know anything about her, so I wonder if we are even capable of bringing her in. However, the goblins were probably easy prey, but they haven't done anything yet.
Yeah, this might be diplomatic.
That's my point. Killing goblins just because they're goblins is not what I signed up for.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't
No,
hurt
yeah.
to check them out and figure out what they're doing,
See if maybe
but
we
straight
can
up
buy
going
the
in there to
hilt from a
slaughter them
goblin?
is...
Yeah, no,
Didn't
definitely
you
not.
buy that
I've got,
hilt from a
I've got an
goblin?
idea. Why don't we send the thief in to rob the noble?
Maybe on our way back, but for now, I say we at least try and get to Castlehorn.
Yeah, I'd like to get in the
And
good
if we run
graces
into
of the
her?
town first before I start robbing them.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's not burn
Let's
the bridges. Let's not burn our
let's-
bridges now.
Before
Not
we
rob
cross
them.
We intend
Or
to
at
come back
least-
here.
Let's not talk about it. Just let's go to Castlehorn.
Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna head back to the cart. I'm assuming it's still by this tree
No,
over
it's
here.
by us.
No,
With
we
the
haven't.
cart,
We brought it here.
by
We were
us.
proactive. We're ready to leave. It was talk to this person, get info, and go.
So y'all
Alright,
coming.
so-
So, we have the cart near us, so y'all are walking. We're riding the cart apparently. Because we said we were gonna wait
Oh,
here with the cart.
Hold on.
Oh, okay, so the
Dang
cart's
it.
over here.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So
I'm just sitting there on the rope.
can I retro a decision?
Well,
DM.
what's your decision that you're trying to retro?
While we were here getting a horse, do they have horses for sale?
They do not. This is just
Dang it, okay.
just a quick
Yeah.
and easy place to store a
Never mind.
horse.
Yeah, you said it was like
Alright.
just a side stable where you can just store horses.
Okay.
You know?
Not to mention we all
We
spit
can
on
probably
them.
find a horse in Castle.
Castlehorn. Yep. All right. Let's go.
Well,
Maybe
you
we
want to
should
come? You want
Talk
to come to the
thief
group
and
real quick?
steal the horse.
And hopefully it's not a polymorph
Centaur's
horse.
just gonna walk to Castle, apparently.
When they come back to the group, I'm gonna ask anything we need to know.
There's a camp of goblins
No.
nearby up north.
The noble's got a lot of money we could take from him.
Causing
The
any trouble?
noble,
I'm
just gonna facepalm.
Not
start
so
shaking my
far.
head.
The noble is
Yeah.
suspect of them. It wouldn't hurt to check them out to figure out what they're doing, but I'm not for slaughtering them like the noble wants. Not unless we know they're up to ill good.
Yeah, I have no issues with goblins. We can talk before fighting if need be.
They might not even be
I don't like rich people.
necessarily
Maybe we should kill
feral.
the noble.
I think in the future, if we're gonna have any more conversations with nobles, we need to leave the dwarf at the cart.
I took a bath.
Like Ildark Door said, they may not be ill-gotten.
We met a
Exactly.
goblin recently that was cool.
Yeah, the noble has had no reason to say that they're causing trouble,
As the goblins reference, I'm
except
gonna pull my
for
hill
bias.
and look at it.
Yeah.
Okay, so are we gonna head out? Or are we going to
Yep.
Hunt
I say we
something
head
that
towards
knows-
Castlehorn
Yeah.
now?
and just
then-
see what happens along the way.
As
what
far
we're
as
going after knows
detachment,
some decent magic.
True. And I would say along the way we should talk amongst each other of plans and ways we
Okay.
can work off each other to hopefully take on this person.
So I'm presuming there's multiple paths to Castlehorn.
Well, she's a
I mean,
trader. She's gonna take
this
the
is a
most
large-
traveled route
Yeah.
to
So
try
this,
and
and
sell
this
off
is
her
a,
slaves.
and Clear Cross is a fairly large city from what I understand. And so there's probably a well-traveled road that goes directly from Clear Cross to Greenthorn. Can't remember the name of the city.
Castlehorn.
I'm
Castlehorn.
gonna say this: we got a map. We do need to start making haste, though.
Yeah.
So let's
Right,
talk while
so-
we're going.
Yep.
So I mean, naturally, there's the well-traveled path, which is the generally safer path, and then there's the faster path, which will get us to our destination faster.
Well, I mean, we don't know that she's in
Um,
Castlehorn already. She may be on the way, and if
I
she
will
was going,
say, being able to look at your map,
Yeah.
you will know that there are direct pathways between cities that are close to each other that are fastest way traveled because they're straight shots. To get to cities that are on the other side of a city, you would have to travel past the city using that route. So, like Castlehorn to Etherbrook, you'd have to take the path that goes from Castlehorn to Clear Cross to Etherbrook to keep it up. But Castlehorn to Clear Cross is a direct line.
Not to mention, we have a horse and a cart. We can't just go cross country on this thing.
yeah,
Right.
Says you.
And you're looking
Yeah,
about
but there
3
is
days
there is a
travel.
direct path from here to Castlehorn though, so we shouldn't have any problem.
So let's get on that path.
yep, let's do it.
Already moving. I'm already driving the cart. When I said we need to make
Well-
haste.
And now I'm on the front of the cart. That'd be a little hard. But
I'm pushing. I'm smacking the horse. Whatever. I'm motivating you guys to go.
I was just waiting for him to change the map.
Oh, you want the new
You
map?
want spoiled?
Well, no, it
is
could
what
be
he
like-
wants.
It could be like
Just
black and
Oregon
white,
Trail,
on the city.
a horse and
Yes.
carriage just going
Yes. Mhm.
endlessly with a little
Yep.
like old school Nintendo Game Boy looking setup.
You already
Imagine
know.
that, if you will, viewers. One day we'll make these things happen.
Alright, so let's go ahead and put Valormir on.
And if you haven't, be sure to hit that follow button. Also, on Twitch, when you have Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch sub through Prime. So make sure you
True.
smash that sub button as well if you got it.
Thank you. Hey, smash
Same
that sub button
love.
even if you don't get a free sub.
You know,
That's true.
supporting us supports the campaign. Supporting the campaign means cool stuff later on down the road. You see how
Oh.
Critical Role does, just go ahead and shout them out real quick because we love them and they're awesome. Please, Senpai,
What happened
notice
to
us.
Start?
We went
Oh,
way
I
too
reloaded
far.
my browser. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
We went way too far, Squee. We're
Dang teleportation spell.
Oh, that's
Alright,
a
go
big,
ahead.
big map.
Yes. So, this is Clear Cross. This is Castlehorn.
My ADHD self's looking at the cool castles in the corner.
It's about
Yep. That's why Beard calls this ADHD and D.
yep.
I
That,
actually
that
blamed
came
that
from
person.
that came from Michael. Okay, so first day's travel, you're going to be traveling across a speaking of ADHD and D, I'm watching Open just bounce around.
I would like to ask, can we vote to go as fast as possible on the first day?
No.
It's up to you guys. You guys can take your vote. What kind of speed are you guys moving at?
I say we go fast.
Yeah, I want to try
I'll
and
go
close
fast.
the gap.
Riding on the cart.
As quick as we can.
Well, I'm saying, yeah, whatever the
As quick
quickest
as
possible
they
way
can.
we're allowed. I
Yeah.
want to try and do on the first day.
Okay.
Yeah.
That'll
I'm-
actually
I am
shorten your-
I am fine with us moving as fast as we can without wearing the horse out.
Yeah.
Well, the
Forget
horse.
about the horse. I've got little short legs, man.
Just tie you to the cart. We have a lot of rope.
Exactly.
It'll cover a day and a half's worth of travel if you do it that way. But you will have to. The horse will have to have a long rest afterward as well.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
we'll
we can
probably
fast.
have a long rest afterwards.
Yeah.
After that.
Okay. In that case, I need somebody to roll a d20 for me.
We're all gonna click it.
I will. Oh, got a 10.
Okay.
I got a
Is that a
At least it
specific?
wasn't a 1.
Just cause.
Do-
Dang.
Oh,
Okay, we'll use that one.
Oh wow.
Sorry, I couldn't resist clicking.
Tarzrak and Olgan already wasting their d20s for the day.
Yeah. So actually,
my 20 was worth it. Thank you.
yeah, his
True.
was worth it.
Yeah. Logan.
All right. So Dragontosh was the one who got the first rollout. So plains and forest. Yeah. So you move at a very quick speed. You were through the plains area that you're having to travel through, and there's not really anything that's going to spot you at that rate. You do make a lot of noise, but there's nothing around to hear it.
Cool.
Okay.
So the horse needs. We made a day and a half travel.
day and a half travel out of
Horse
the.
needs to rest, so I say we set up a camp.
Okay.
And, let the horse rest, and we can all get a rest.
Yeah,
And
let's
some food.
find a good spot that looks like a good space to bear down at.
All right. Make a perception check.
Who wants to help?
Nobody.
I don't think
never
we need
mind.
help.
Buddy?
Nobody needs help with that one. But
Get on over here.
better than
All
that
right.
one.
So you found a nice place off the road. It's around the only cover that you can really see in the plains. A handful of rocks to cover up any fire that you guys do decide to put out.
Yo, did we not snag a tent when we left that place with
We
this
did.
cart?
We
Yeah,
have
we
all our
did.
So we took all of them.
All the
Yeah, they're all loaded
cart.
on the
Yeah, you've got all your tents.
Alright. How long will it take to set those up?
15, 20 minutes at most.
Alright, cool. Set
long.
the tents up. If we can make a little fire.
Okay.
Just for
We
a
still.
bit.
Does anybody have written down how many rations we had left out of the one we found?
It's like.
You have, if I'm not mistaken, you should have 5 left. 5 days rations.
For each of us, right?
Yes.
I mean, I already had 5 days rations because I get that in my burglar's pack.
Okay, so Roach has
least,
got
like-
it. Yeah.
I'd say like 6 per, I want to say, because we
Yeah, I think it's
really
determined.
didn't use any personal because we immediately got to the town and started eating there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Centaura did give away one of hers, though.
Ah, gotcha.
I have 15.
I also have 10.
Forgot about the 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that makes my total of
Tied
10
up.
rations, right?
Yes.
Basically, we're gonna kind of set up a nice little camp and a couple seats around the fire to be able to keep watch, if possible.
All right.
Or stuff or some shit.
Okay.
I'll take the first watch.
All right.
Is anyone else going to stay with him?
Yeah, I'll take the first watch with Omen.
So it's nighttime or sleeping, correct?
Yes.
I only need 4 hours of sleep, so I can watch multiple times if I need to.
As Omen goes to walk off, I tap him and tell him I'll wake me up for the second.
Gotcha. Get some good rest, man.
Sitting around the campfire with Omen, I'll take out my brand new dark blackheart dagger and start playing with it. I'm trying to basically get to where I'm comfortable with it and I can use it well without having any issues.
Okay, so you're attempting to attune to it. Good.
So, you familiar with daggers?
Oh yeah. I noticed you have a very special sword.
Two, to be precise, but yeah. Well, summon blade. Still not sure what this can do in battle yet, but it seems promising. Everyone speaks highly of it. I know of its tales.
You mind if I take a look at it?
Well, unfortunately, I don't think that's possible, and I make it disappear and show my palm, as it came when this came.
Oh yeah, you're right.
But I'll hand him the hilt that I got from the goblin.
Oh yeah.
I am interested to see what this happens to turn into.
Yeah, that's gonna be probably a pretty awesome weapon.
Potentially.
Once we can find the magic jewel that sits inside of it.
True.
I'll hand him back the hilt.
Be kind of cool if we can figure that out someday. But
Oh yeah.
maybe it'll be useful one day. Now, this thing will pull out the glaive, as he's got his dagger. This one's the interesting one.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
gonna stand back 10.5 feet and just point it out from me towards him.
I'll just smile and that's a very nice weapon, sir.
Would like to spar with you someday. Show you how to get up in there, because that'll help you with bigger foes, especially with that small blade. What I can see, it seems like it packs a powerful punch. You don't see too many like that.
I'm very anxious to use this for the first time. I've never really used anything that from what I've been able to understand from this weapon, from what the lady told me, I can create darkness without using magic. I've never heard of such a thing before, so I'm anxious to see what that's like and utilize that in the heat of battle.
Definitely would be interesting. Just be careful where you point it.
Oh yeah.
Guess we should keep our eyes elsewhere, see if anything's trying to sneak up on us.
Yep. So I guess we'll scan out and look for anything while we're continuing watch for the next few hours. Feared.
Okay. Need you to roll a d20.
That's a little better. Got a 14.
That's +3, so 9.
You have any pluses, Roach?
What's he didn't tell me what
Investigation.
is it investigation or perception?
Perception.
Well, in that case, my perception, I get a let's see here. Hold on a second.
Should have seen my face. I'm so disappointed.
Perception is wisdom, so naturally I get a -2. But I get my serpent sense gives me a racial bonus on perception checks, which gives it a +2. So it's exactly what the dice says.
14.
Alright. Wow.
That was
That was a very long.
just to say, yep, it's the
The
same.
joys of character creation.
Yeah, no kidding.
You guys will know the struggles we have to go through, like my -1 initiative because I'm a sleepy pellet.
That's one of the reasons that once I first get my first ability score modifier, I was thinking about altering my wisdom just so I could have better perception checks.
But that stealth though.
It's true.
Okay.
Hey, I have a question before you reveal what that 14 tells us. This is
Okay.
kind of outside of. Is there any way to change your what do you call them? Your proficiencies?
Not after character creation.
Okay.
You can gain proficiencies, can't you?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can gain them, but
Yeah.
you can't change them.
Okay.
Like your thieves tools, you'll be able to, or not thieves tools.
Anything.
Like I think later on in your character, as a rogue, I think you can pick more proficiencies.
Right.
Okay.
If I remember right.
The longer I get to sit here and just play with my cup, the worse this is gonna get.
I was just curious. All right, go ahead, Beard.
Okay, so as you're sitting there, you talk throughout your shift. Try and keep an eye out, but you don't notice anything. It's just darkness.
Okay.
I was really worried when you said don't notice anything.
An owlbear! No, I'm just kidding. Alright, so your shift goes fine. So who's taking second?
I can do second.
We'll wake up the one that asked me to wake him up.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I'm gonna head over to a tent and bear down for the rest of the night.
So the two old guys are sitting there around the campfire now.
Alright. Alright, somebody roll a d20 there. Actually, you both roll a perception check.
Oh, okay. I was just to say, how does that work if it's below my passive?
Oh, yeah, I am curious about that.
Oh. What's your passive?
15.
15. Alright.
And I have
So-
dark vision.
Me too.
Oh, and you
Uh,
go ahead.
I'm actually curious on that too. Like, if your passive is higher than the roll, does the passive count or does the roll count?
Passive. We'll go with the passive for now.
Ooh, okay.
Okay, so
Good to know.
yeah.
Oh, that 5.
Okay.
Old guys talking about old stuff.
Yeah,
Dang
exactly.
kids, not staying out of my yard.
So that is another night, or another quiet, without any kind of interruption shift. Anything you guys want to talk about while you are covering your shift, or do you just want to move on to the next?
Sorry about the blood.
Well, it was a neat trick.
Thank you.
Made for an effective scare tactic.
That's all I got.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Who's taking third?
I will also stay on third.
I'll
I'll
take
take
third.
third.
We have 3 of us out there. Why not?
So the dwarf has just passed out for the entire thing.
Let him.
Probably a
Fine.
good
He's
thing.
probably drunk.
All right. So go ahead and roll a perception check.
I will say I'm surprised the dwarf didn't take the card, so he could just sit and drink.
So that's Olgan and Il.
Yeah, I have a +4 if that matters.
Olgan,
She
what's yours?
wins.
Oh,
That's
okay.
mine's a 16.
We're good.
16. Let's see, 19. Highest one's a 19, so we'll roll with that one. That is another quiet shift. Out in the darkness, you hear the occasional hoot, occasional growl, but nothing close enough to cause any kind of concern. Centaura has her eyes on everything that walks by, but nothing comes close enough to camp to worry about it. You picked a nice hiding spot. Alright, so as your shift comes to a close, you look out over the plains and you see a bright golden sunrise with tints of pinks and orange. what's on the agenda for today?
Oh, wake up. Stretch as
You
I come
probably
out
want
tent.
to head out as soon as possible.
Yep.
Yep. Alright, guys. I guess let's get cracking and taking this down, see if we can catch up to her before we get there.
All right.
And once we start rolling, let's talk about our plan of attack.
Agreed.
Okay. So what pace are you moving at?
Are we able to do the quickest again? Is there any extra?
You
My-
can. You can.
My
at
thought
the-
is. Go ahead. Sorry.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say maybe not, because when you're going super quick, you're not gonna notice everything around you, and you're not gonna be as
True.
perceptive. So
This is
Maybe
true.
camp
She
out
does
on the
have
side.
2 days on you though.
true, but we also,
Yeah.
if we're hauling ourselves, and it's gonna cut down on planning time as well. Just
All right.
giving y'all a heads up.
Well, you do
But
have
okay.
you've got a day and a half journey ahead of you at normal speed. 2 days at slow, or a day's journey at full speed.
So we're looking at a half-day difference.
I kind of want to full speed it and see if we catch her in slow when we
Let's
get
vote.
up to her.
We going full speed? Is that the consensus?
Because,
I'm
I mean,
okay
she-
with that.
she's already a day and a half ahead of us.
well, yeah, and the plus side is she doesn't see us as an enemy. So
Isn't
we
she
could easily.
2 days?
But knowing that she's tricked us, she will
Right.
probably be wary of
she-
seeing us again.
No, but she doesn't know that we know. We
Well, I
can
mean,
say
yes,
we
she
sold the
does.
pets.
Yeah, she does.
She's gonna
She
know
knows
that
how
she does.
long the spell would have lasted. So she knows that
Yeah.
within an hour of her leaving us, our pets would have reverted back to humans.
We could just say they ran off. We were shitty
Can I
pet
just-
handlers and they ran off. We apologize for losing
No,
them,
she's gonna know
but
that.
we would like to
something's
maybe
up.
purchase some more. Look, hold on, she doesn't. Just hear me out, okay? This is like the most deceptive I've ever tried to be in my life. But just to catch someone so we don't have to initially deal with a whole lot of bullshit to start off. Like, I don't want to get shot at before we get up there.
Okay.
Can I just?
I have an idea.
There's a way we could do it.
I have an idea. Why don't we have one person who is good at deception disguise themselves and approach her with the hopes that maybe she won't recognize them, and then that person distracts her while the rest of us clobber her.
See, I mean, that's kind of where I was going. Send the charismatic tiefling to go talk to the other tiefling.
Yeah, Mike,
So-
maybe ask-
Are we even 100% certain that she's going to be there?
She said she was
No.
going this way.
Yeah,
She
but
was heading this way.
she also said she was selling us pets.
True.
very good point.
But she was
Probably-
heading this direction, so
And we also wasted
Yeah,
a day
I mean-
shopping and archery tournaments.
Worth a shot. If we catch her and we get it cool, that's a whole bunch of gold in our pockets to fund our future endeavors together, hopefully.
Or we're
Or we
just-
get to
that's-
Castle Thorn. Right? Yeah, Castle Thorn.
so I'm concerned. Like, so if she beats us to Castlethorn and we confront her there, I'm not sure if they have been informed yet.
Yeah,
They would have been. He
You
said the
logged.
Raven would have
Oh,
been
did he
there
send a
by
Raven?
morning. Yes.
Oh, okay. So no, we should be good then. Even if we have to.
Sorry, I probably should have said that sooner, but yeah. No, I checked him before we left. He did manage to get word out. They're tracking. We're pretty much the pinch, which is
Okay.
why I'm in such a rush, because I'd rather us get that bounty than there to be no bounty to be
Right.
had. Especially seeing she got you too, and I look at the ones who purchased animals. And it seems you, I'm sure you would like compensation in return on what you lost. Plus some.
So I do have this rope that Tarzrak gave me as well, that we could use to bind her.
Oh, I thought that was just for the dwarf. Okay.
No, I mean,
But
I assume it could. He
That's
tried to use it against other people, so I assume it works on anybody.
No,
The dwarf is just the only one that enjoys it.
the dwarf. The
Right.
dwarf is the only. So my character speaks up. The dwarf is the only one that will be effective against. It's,
Oh.
It's kind of a.
Hmm.
Is that like a creation of yours?
It's not a creation of mine. It's something that I was given, but it was something that I was told once it was used, it basically
Will
It's
only be
for that.
effective on that.
on whatever it was used
I'm
on.
gonna
Okay.
slowly look at the dwarf and glare at him, and cast thaumaturgy, ominous whispers. As I glare at him, I just need you to know. I'm saying this out loud. I'm saying this out loud. I need you to know that something that had to be used on you could have been very fortuitous at this moment.
Now, we
And
had
I'ma
talked
look away.
trash for like
Okay.
2 months before this game even started, so I already knew that was coming.
Alright. Well, we do have 150 feet of rope. Of normal
Yeah.
rope, anyways.
Wow.
At the
We actually have
minimum.
200, but yeah.
So considering they already have.
Well,
a
I think I have.
going,
I have my own.
I'm okay with the fast travel.
Okay,
Okay.
so
Yeah.
I'm gonna say when we catch up to her, I'm gonna try and get out as far ahead as I can to see if hopefully she's peaceful. If anything, I can take a hit. As soon as things basically either look for my glaive to go up and stand in front of me, like I'm leaning on it, or for her to try and do some shit and hit me.
Actually, while he's walking up to her to talk to her, I'm gonna be sneaking through the trees.
I can add to that. Can I turn the rogue
Well,
invisible?
That's if,
I still think
that's
I
if
should
we
be the one
see
to do
her.
the talking.
Okay, keep in mind, you haven't seen her yet.
Right? Are there
We
trees?
said we were gonna talk battle plans on the way. So
I
All
still
right.
think I
camp
should be
plan
the one that does
cool,
the
but
talking.
all that matters is you can come up with me. We'll both go. Then we got each other's backs. I can try and deflect hits for you possibly, because yay hits, or at least be there
Just,
to heal.
All right.
Just-
So
Just to be
if this-
completely honest, though, if you put me out in front, the negotiation's probably going to go south bad.
right.
It's just the nature of my character is to hit first and never think about it.
And
Okay,
plus,
well-
you know, she gave you a fake wolf, so you're already pissed off at her to begin with. So
Stay
you're
near the
going
strong
hard.
one. Hopefully they
Okay,
can
so
kill you.
who thinks it's a good idea to go ahead and tie the dwarf up?
Sure.
Well, when we see her, we might just do that.
Is one of you
All
really
right.
strong?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
two of us.
I'm above
two of us
average.
are-
So I get a +5 to strength checks.
Have you ever seen a yo-yo? A spinner top yo-yo?
Guys, while you are discussing this, I need somebody to roll a d20 to let me know how the travel went.
I'll roll. Alright, is it okay? Oh. Drakentosh, you're fired.
9.
He said, Olgan said he was gonna do it. I was waiting for Olgan to do it, otherwise I would have done it.
Sorry.
Okay.
Literally
Okay.
and
Well,
you-
nothing broke. You're lucky.
Oh.
Nothing broke, so
Oh.
you guys are able to do full speed without breaking anything. Tarzrak, you said your passive perception was a
15.
okay. Along this trip, you do notice something.
So I'm the only one noticing that, right?
Yes, you're the only one noticing it. You notice a small pathway off of the main road. Looks like it goes into a familiar camp.
Okay, so since I'm recognizing it, it's a familiar camp. That would be the camp we came from.
It's a familiar camp. It's familiar to you.
Oh, to me? Only me?
Only you.
I speak up. Hey, guys, slow down real quick.
Yep.
Okay, what is it?
What's up?
I point to the tracks showing off into the camp. I want to check this out real quick. This looks like where my camp was before we all woke up together.
Okay.
Yeah, we got some time on our hands. She shouldn't be too far ahead of us by now.
Sure. Good luck.
Okay.
ADHD indeed.
Do you need any
So-
of us to come with you?
Oh, I mean, the whole
Um,
cart's turning.
Oh. You're just gonna take the whole cart down her path.
Are you the one with the missing bee?
Yes.
Maybe we'll find your buddy.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe it won't.
So
be
I
human.
start doing the whistle that him and I are so familiar with.
How far is your camp
Um,
from the road?
It's a good 25 feet off the road, out in
I'm
the
gonna go
wooded area.
halfway with the cart, and then start asking them to halt it here. Some of us go on foot forward.
Okay, so I start looking around, actually more intently looking.
And you said you started whistling?
Yes.
You hear a familiar buzz come out of the woods.
Aww.
So just this look of glee on my face, and I start speaking to it in Celestial, saying I'm glad that he's okay, and I'm glad that I found him.
You see him do a little somersault in the air. And it comes and lands on your shoulder.
And then he reverts back to his human form.
You wish.
Trust no animal.
That's hilarious.
That's a mighty
Okay,
awesome bee you have there, sir.
A mighty what?
Mighty awesome bee you have there, sir.
Oh yes. He is a very old friend of mine.
Is he a bumblebee looking?
I think
Yes.
he's a bumblebee about the size of like no.
Well, I know he's large, but like, does he look like a bumblebee or like a honeybee or something?
Similar
I'm
to a bumblebee.
picturing the equivalent of a Minecraft bee to Steve.
Okay.
Is that about right?
Yeah. So it would be considered a very large bee, but in terms of it being a giant bee, it would be in comparison to a giant bee, it would be gnome size.
How many times are we gonna say the word bee?
Beep 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 beep.
Well, see, I don't have any word restrictions, so
Fair
buzz.
All right. So, you found your bee. What now?
I want to investigate my campsite just
Okay. Roll an investigation.
just to see what happened that night, or see what I can tell.
Yep.
17.
17. Nice. Okay, so from what you can see, it looks like most of your camping gear has been smashed. You see a rag and an empty bottle, and honestly, it just looks like there was a terrible struggle that happened. You obviously don't remember any of it because you were drugged. Looks like they pulled in, which is what made the tracks. They kidnapped you in the night, threw you in a cage, and took you up.
Now, is he sharing this story with us, or are you just telling him, or only his character knows?
I'm telling his character, so he can choose to share it with you or not.
So I share pretty much what I see with the party.
Okay.
I want to speak up and ask him if he's got any more of those drugs.
Oh god.
If there was anything,
Dude, if you have anything that'll knock him out for a couple days, give it to him.
I don't have anything that'll knock him out, but the rope works as a gag.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I already knew you were a kinky one.
Okay, so from there, what are we doing?
I guess we'll continue on towards Castlehorn.
Okay. Okay. The roll that you did got you safely to the city.
You didn't run
You,
into her?
you unfortunately did not run into her.
Poop.
Yeah.
Did we run across anyone?
You haven't run across anyone yet.
Okay.
Did we run over anyone?
I so thought I just broke roll 20 because everything disappeared.
No, that was me.
Good job. Better be.
Welcome to Castle.
Oh,
Nice.
Yeah.
It's only somewhat bigger.
It is somewhat
it has a
big.
fountain.
Yes, it does. It also has a castle
We've been on the road for a while.
Oh.
and a library / school.
It looks like Mario.
All right. So
It's a throwback to Minecraft when we first met, and I made a Mario bouncy castle. As for my brain was, thank you for that. Okay, I'll shut up.
okay. All right. So you've reached the castle. You've reached Castlehorn. The gates are wide open to the main portion of the city.
Is there any guards?
No, not guarding the gate.
Motherfucker. Okay.
Is there anyone near the gate?
There is. Yes, there actually is. There is a merchant. If you want to go talk to him, we can make that happen.
Yes.
I'd like to
merchant, our
just
party.
to find out where the inn is. That way, because we're coming up on the close of another day.
Forget the inn. Where's the tavern?
All right. So you walk up on this this particular gentleman. He's a younger gentleman. He's about 5'1", slightly obese. He's got golden eyes and short white fur. He has a sharp face and he has one piercing on his bottom lip. His name is Rumak.
Who cosplayers?
He is a tabaxi.
Ah.
So he is a
He's
cat person.
He's our little kitty.
What was his name again?
Rumak. Rumak. Alright.
And I
And you
pet him.
sit. He smacks you.
What? Oh, my wife just came in. What? Why did you get smacked?
I tried to pet the little kitty.
Oh my god. I'm gonna facepalm. I apologize, the tiny one.
What was it that you wanted to ask me?
Would you happen to have a quick how-to or where-to for newcomers to the city as far as an inn? Or by chance of seeing a carriage with the name Detachment painted on it?
Oh, I haven't seen anything with the name Detachment. Unfortunately. Is there some particular reason you're looking for this detachment?
She owes
We
us
heard
some
you.
money.
Nudges
Oh.
him. More so, we're curious of the wares she has. We hear a great deal that she has a wide variety of exotic pets, and piqued our interest.
Exotic pets, you say? Interesting.
That's the word.
I have not seen this detachment. I will keep my eye out. Any more descriptions of her besides just this wagon?
Yeah, she's a purple tiefling.
Like me, but purple.
But the
Oh,
cart
wait.
Green
should
eyes,
also,
like me.
covered gray hair.
the cart should also be covered in butterflies. Moths.
The chrysalis of butterflies.
Ah, very well.
I do have one other question from you.
Okay.
If I wanted to speak to the head of the guard or someone in charge around here, where might I go?
Well, the head of the guard is just to your right, actually. That is where they keep all of the troops. The people in charge, we've got the different churches in the area, and obviously the king. And then we've got our School of Magic up here.
I just immediately perk up.
To get into there, you'll have to prove yourself to the guards. They don't allow anyone into the main keep area without a little bit of checking in on. But yes, if you're looking for just someone to talk to, as far as the guards go, it would be right over there to your right. We also have. I heard someone ask about an inn.
Mm-hmm.
We have an inn. It is shortly behind where the guards are, so that they can keep a close eye on travelers. This is where the king lives, however, so they try to keep unsavory folks at bay.
Naturally.
Mm.
Do they have lodging for?
I'm sorry?
Did they? Did they have lodging for our carriage here at the inn?
They do have the stable in front of it.
Perfect.
It's 2 silver per day to lodge your animals and your carriage.
That's bad. Well, I do thank you for your time and information.
What's the name of the inn?
Name of the inn.
Come on, ask him something he got to look up. I'm
Or
just trying
something
to
he's
head
got
there.
to
Like,
make up.
He owns the fat concubine.
Hey, I like the sound of that.
Is there
the
any
name of that owner again?
the name of the what?
The owner of the inn.
The owner of that inn is Echo.
Echo.
We do have one more that is a little bit closer to the king's quarters. It's more for trusted officials, so it's unlikely that you'll be able to get into there. It's called the Thirsty Countess. It's owned by a Goliath named Kathai.
The name's here, I swear. Well, thank you for your time and information. I believe we'll be on our way.
It's a pleasure meeting you. If you ever do need anything, be sure to stop by my shops.
Where are you located?
Once again, you will have to talk to the guards first, but my shops are directly inside of the gate.
And what's the head guard's name?
The head guard is... Sorry, this is a big town. The head guard is Lokian.
Loki. And your name?
My name is Rumak.
His name is Rumok, dude.
My bad.
No, you're good. Where is Lokian? Because I know you guys are going to go talk to him almost immediately.
Nah, I'm going to bed.
So, just out of curiosity, what are your what are your
Wares.
wares?
Rumak. Right here. I dabble in unique items.
Ooh.
So, multiple various. Various.
If we were going to come see you, is there any way we could possibly expedite that?
Expedite.
Guard first, so that he can let us into the gate, so that we can go to Rumok's shop.
Yeah, I figured too. If we could ask for it, should happen. Alright, well let's head that way then.
Okay.
Well, apparently some of us are just going to bed. I'm going with you.
That's cool.
I mean, it is late.
They can take the cart with them and settle up. I'm gonna go talk to the guard if anyone
Yeah, I'm
wants
going
to join
with
me.
you. I'm going with you to talk to the guard.
It was a joke.
Hey, you guys should
It
be proud
totally
of me. I
would have
was
been
just
productive.
urged to tell a joke.
I mean, it is the end of the day, or getting close to the end of the day, though. So
Okay, so I say we tie the dwarf up to prevent any trouble.
Tie him up in a rope.
And
Dude, all we have to
that's
do
as I'm walking away with the paladin.
The dwarf's got plans.
I was
Oh,
gonna
no.
say, dude, point him at the fat concubine. He'll be fine. We can go.
right? Especially if there's a shape-shifting.
Oh gosh.
Hey, it's
You
not
don't-
a fat
you don't-
concubine.
you
There's
don't have to shift.
probably a fat concubine there.
Yeah, he's not very
Oh,
picky.
What are we doing? Are we people taking the cart to the inn?
Yeah, I
Secure-
think.
secure
Yeah, I
the
think
room,
some
or-
of us should go to the inn and set it up, get rooms for everybody.
Okay.
Who
And
wants
the
to
rest.
meet with the guard captain? Who wants to go to the inn?
I'm going to the guard captain.
Yeah, I'm going to the guard captain.
Okay. So who are we going to start with? Are we going to start with the inn or the guard captain?
Any doubt that I'm not going to the
I'll go to the guard
concubine
captain
place?
then.
I would say I guess we could start with the guard captain because we're gonna go to the inn afterwards.
Yeah.
Okay.
So whenever we're done, pick up them, and then time that elapses, hopefully
Okay.
we'll line up that we do it all at the same time.
All right.
Alright, so we're gonna walk up. I'm gonna knock on the door. If there's a closed door,
It is closed.
I'm gonna knock and see if it opens.
Dude, what?
Dude, bruh.
Okay, so you knock on the door. You see a rather large dragonborn come out to the door and open it, and just kind of stares at you.
Here to see Loki.
Lokian.
Loki.
Lokian, yeah.
Yeah.
Hello.
Okay, so this large dragonborn, 6'1", gets out of the way. He's got a red crest on his head and copper scales, and he's got a tail, which is kind of unusual for a dragonborn. He just kind of side eyes and tilts his head over towards a desk at the very end of the hallway, and you see a a shorter gentleman with large biceps and a very sturdy build, with long curled silver hair and piercing brown eyes, just a solid color across them. He's got veiny chocolate skin and a very sharp, defined face. He says, "What?"
The note I just wrote.
Oh no. Okay.
Zeus Loki.
Oh, I forgot about chat.
You forgot about chat?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So,
I don't have to be. I can be tied up and still do chat.
yeah, true.
I don't know.
Oh boy. Alright, so he looks at you and says, "What can I do for you?"
We came here from Clear Cross and believe there's a message that hopefully have reached you in time regarding a tiefling by the name of Detachment that was
Oh yes, the
kidnapping people.
kidnapper, yes. We have met them in the past. We have not seen them since the note has arrived. I think they may have ducked our town. I don't know why they would have ducked our town if it was coming this direction. We have plenty of people here that could be kidnapped.
Full face palm and just rub my forehead. This is
Oh
true.
my god.
This is true.
I don't know why they come here. We have plenty of people they can kidnap.
Well, that's actually our reason of business for the most part, upon arrival at least. So we were hoping to track this person down and catch her ourselves, as we are the ones that notified Clear Cross themselves of this issue.
Oh, very well. You're the ones that rescued these people?
Correct.
Yes. I'm sure they have told you that the reward can be claimed here as well.
course.
There is one other pathway that you can branch off of that is relatively close. I apologize. I have had way too much vodka tonight.
Hey, you have any of that vodka left?
You're not
No,
even
I'm
here.
going-
You're
yeah.
at the inn and you're tied up in gags, so shut it.
Thankfully,
I'm
he's
not
showing up
tied
right
up.
behind me.
Yeah, so
Yeah, you
walking
guys
up,
said you were
we
going
would've-
to the guard first.
Right, but we agreed that because
We'd
you were
split up.
going to the inn, you wouldn't get tied up.
Huh.
You're saying of a path?
Yes,
Yes.
there is another town that is relatively close. That maybe you could search that pathway if she's bypassing us.
What town is that?
It is a town called Deep God.
Huh.
You could check that, or you could check Easton. Either one would be good. The vampire sounds like he is Zohan. He's
Yeah.
not a vampire. It is an ASMR.
Nope, it's the Zohan.
It is not a vampire.
East
I-
him?
Nobody
Eat.
messes with the Zohan.
Eastham, yes. It is spelled like the direction and pork.
And
East
the first
town.
one.
The steep god. Like a plane is steep, and then like I am God.
Well, I mean, you say that's relatively close, but that's
Those are both
further.
really far as we pull out our map.
That's further than we came from Clear Cross.
Yes. But yes.
Yes.
Well, while we're here, is there anything else that might be causing an issue that there's possibly a reward for?
ADHD indeed.
Any other way we can help Castlehorn?
Now, he's a paladin of justice or a paladin of money?
Who's to say they don't work together?
Paladin of vodka.
We don't have any serious issues that I can think of in town. You can go around and ask people maybe in the morning and see if possibly anyone has anything for you. You can stop by the butcher and get some food. Stop by with we'll stop by the tavern and have a little bit of fun, have a little bubbly. Or you stop by the merchants.
Is it a fizzy
Speaking of
bubbly?
merchants,
Oh my god.
Speaking of merchants, if we wanted to go see our buddy Rumak in the inner circle, in the inner wall, is that something that could be arranged?
At this point, I feel like you're all nice people. I don't see any problems with you. Don't cause problems, and we will talk again in the morning about it.
Naturally.
If you don't cause any problems, I don't see an issue with you going and seeing a merchant.
That sounds wonderful. I do
When you said-
appreciate your time.
I'm gonna nudge the rogue and whisper, we need to tie up the dwarf.
I was just about to say, the moment he said don't cause problems, I just wanted to turn and stare at the dwarf.
Is the dwarf with us? I thought he was at the end.
I
I'm a
thought
look
so
to him.
too, but he keeps making comments about vodka, so
While they're making these stares and moves, I'm going to be in front of them facing him, and as I'm saying, thank you for your time, I'm going to bow and curtsy to him, like distracting, like arms out and all that, to just hide them staring at the dwarf.
I'm
We'll
gonna
be on
stand
our
there
way.
and really just like the girl staring at me.
It was a bit over the top for a goodbye, but he stands up and proceeds to mimic you, and whenever he stands up, you notice a clunk.
Okay. That's
Like metal on the floor.
Yes,
He's got a metal foot.
he does. He's got a prosthetic foot.
nice.
We'll be on our way.
I will speak to you whenever I sleep this off.
Sounds good.
Dos Vidania.
До свидания.
It's looking like okay, cool. Let's
That's
go
the
to
wrong
end.
language for the Zohan.
All right, so
Make our way to the end.
so you are going to go meet Ethel. This should be interesting.
So I'm guessing we tie up the horses at the inn and head inside.
Yes.
The horses would be here. And then
So who's
go
paying the 2 silver to shack up the horses?
Did we not do any communal money?
Or horse.
Uno momento, por favor. Be right back.
I don't remember if we had a
Did
communal fund.
We
Who's
did
taking
not.
control
No,
of
we
that?
don't have communal fund because
I think we
a certain
gave the
road
money
was
away.
restricted.
I thought,
What?
like, the communal money we gave away as a tip, remember?
Oh, that's right. I wasn't against communal money.
Well, you were against
Everybody
any of us having money besides you.
I never said that.
My money.
we need to replay the tape?
on a notepad, and I forgot
Yeah,
how
mine-
much I had.
The practice session, you stole
Here,
all our money.
I'll make this.
That was
easy,
a
ready?
practice session, and it doesn't count.
I'll pay the 2 silver, but the party owes me.
Okay.
Essentially, the practice session never happened.
Well, how about this? You put in one, I'll put in one. So I know
Oh,
at
did you
least.
find your money?
I mean, I
It's
know
like
at
the-
least have one.
It's fine. I'll put it in.
It's like the pilot to a TV show. Technically, it had to happen.
You're a pilot to a TV show.
This is what I get for randomly having a tiny notebook that I use for other things, and then not bringing that tiny notebook.
No, I always
Like I
before I
have.
started using it online. I always had like a notebooks for each specific character that I had. They all had their own notebook.
Like
That's why I have Notepad on my computer so I can save it.
Alright. Beardly, I paid the $2 for 2 whatever.
2 silver.
There we go.
So you went in and saw Eckel.
And speaking of
Well, it's for
$2
the
for only
stable.
$4.99, you can subscribe to your favorite Twitch streamer.
Is Echo running the stable as well?
Eckel owns the stable and inn. So the stable, you would walk in, pay Eckel for it.
Okay. So
How
he's
much?
in the.
So while we're talking to Echo, I'd like to find out how much for a night.
All right, so you walk in, you talk to Eckel. He's about 5'10", 425 pounds.
Damn.
Dark green skin with a moss-covered shell. And he has a scar
Oh.
across his eyes.
He's a turtle.
He's a turtle.
Is he a ninja turtle? Not at 400 pounds.
That's a lot of pizza.
Yeah, he's a big turtle. So, what was your question?
Well,
Does
I
he have
want
enough
to know.
rooms to accommodate all of us? And if he does, how much are they?
There's probably, well, let's say at least 3, possibly 4 rooms. Someone would be shackled by themselves. Or it would be 3 and
So
up.
you're looking for how many rooms did you say? 3, possibly 4.
Did we all go to the guard's place and then all go to the inn?
That's what it looked like.
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Apparently.
Alright, so yeah, then in there. Yeah, if you have it, 3, possibly 4 rooms.
I do have that available. The lodging for that price would be. Let's see. How nice of a room do you want?
I mean, kind of on a budget. We're here temporarily for business.
So you don't really care how nice the room is.
Meh, as long as we can sleep in it.
Okay, then you'd be looking at probably about a silver piece each for the rooms. If you want a nicer one, we've got some for 2 silver, and the really nice ones are a gold piece.
Look at the party. silver each. What you guys think?
Does the room for
Works for
silver come with a meal?
Works for me.
No, room for silver doesn't come with anything but a very small bed and a little privacy.
What's it going to cost me to get a bath?
Give me another silver piece and I'll get you some kind of tub worked out.
I want a
Okay, so
room
wait
for
a minute.
myself.
So the room for 1 silver piece has 1 bed in it.
Is
Yes.
that the dwarf that wanted the solo room?
Yeah, I'll take I'll deduct a silver piece for a solo room.
Alright. Jack, you want to shack up with me?
In 1 bed?
I'll take the floor, you can have the bed.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, Lady Dragon, you want to shack up with me?
Oh,
You can,
You said
you can bring,
You said you wanted
can
to
bring
room
the
by
rope.
yourself.
you can bring the rope.
Someone take him to his room. First pay your room. I'll throw out my silver.
Okay, I deducted my silver.
I throw a silver piece on the counter.
Well, I'm gonna ask, is there anywhere for us? Because there's a stable here, but can we put our cart there?
I would imagine
I
the
think you
cart
said
would
there was
stay
room
in
for
the
that.
Yeah, there's room there for your car. That's not an issue.
Is there any guard?
It's right next to the guard
Uh,
station.
Yeah.
you're asking the wrong person here, man.
Don't worry, I'm pretty sure the cart's fine. No,
So, hey there,
who
you
was
have
it that
any,
paid? Who was it that paid for the
compassion?
horse stable?
Chemistry?
I did.
What's that?
Where could a lonely dwarf find some compassion?
He wants something that matches the name of your place.
It is the
Well, I'm just,
fat concubine.
I'm just gonna throw this out here for a silver piece like what you tossed me. You can probably go back out to the stable and find something.
That's a good
Have
one.
any pretty
I died a
horses?
little bit.
I'm gonna pay for Ogun's room.
All right.
I guess the dwarf sleeps alone tonight.
If you're willing to spend a little bit more money, though, we do have one barmaid here that she might show you a good time if you're nice to her. She's a little. I can't really see her, but I've felt her face a couple of times. She's got some weird things sticking out her head. But she's a little bit on the older side too. I think she said she was a tiefling.
Wait, is this guy blind?
Eyebrow raises.
It sounds like she might be a tiefling. So how many
Where is
silver
she?
No devil fairies.
Piercing question. Where is
that-
she?
Yeah, that intrigues me.
You hear him look at you, kind of look in the general direction of where he's hearing the voices come from, and just kind of stick his hands over his eyes and do this. Then he goes, "Doriola, where you hiding?" She comes up out of the corner. She's been cleaning flasks and mugs after a nice long day's work at the tavern.
What does she look like?
She's 5'1", she's athletic. She has short wavy red hair, shaved on the left side, and gray eyes. She has silky purple skin.
Man, she's been working all day. You're gonna make her work some more? That's messed up.
Hey, it's the dwarf's favorite kind of woman, sweaty and covered in ale.
I don't do the devil fairies.
Oh,
Does this person at all look like Detachment?
No, she does not.
No,
Okay.
Detachment had gray hair.
Gotcha.
how many silver
Now,
pieces are in a
my
gold?
question is
10.
do I need to roll to perceive if she's detachment in disguise?
Yeah, you would need to roll.
Okay.
I would too, also. Like,
Yeah, so this is going to be an investigation.
Oop,
That's a
nope. That's a flat no. Come on, 20. Oh.
Oof, gosh.
What is this,
That's a
perception or
9.
investigation?
Investigation.
Investigation.
I'm not.
We've got 2 that have already rolled for it and
Okay.
failed miserably. You cannot see anything besides her. There is not a doubt in your mind this is not her. This is just Doriola.
So she's at like the attention of where we are, right?
Yes.
So I'm gonna ask the general crowd. So I hear you guys have an awesome market. By chance, say if a traveler would want a animal companion, is maybe there a vendor here that could help in that?
So you just asking?
Watch her face and see if it does anything.
Are you asking this to Doriola, or are you asking this just to the 2 people
Both. I'm
standing in
looking
there?
at both of them and saying this. It's primarily to get her attention, and I'm staring at her face more than anything to try and see if it changes.
Okay. Well, you can make a perception check, and Eckel looks at you and says, "We don't have anything like that around here. There's one that comes in every once in a while, and she talks about it, but I don't think I've seen anybody ever buy from her." That's an 8. You don't see any difference off of her. You guys are rolling like crap, but still.
See,
Can I-
if I can use my dice, this wouldn't be an issue as much.
That's perception.
Because your dice are loaded.
No,
I
they're
mean,
not.
Can I try and roll and help him?
Yeah, you can. That's fine.
Give me a point.
17. Her face remains stoic.
Okay.
There's no reaction to it at all. Okay, so what are we doing?
I'm going to bed, man.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna settle down for now.
Yeah, the dwarf sleeps alone tonight.
How much for something to eat?
Something to eat. Are you looking for a full meal or just? You looking for a full meal or just like bread and cheese or stuff like that?
Something that'll get me over till the morning, so probably is like bread and cheese.
Bread and cheese, you'd be looking at like 3 copper pieces.
When I ask for the meal and walk up to my room with it once I obtain it.
I'll do the same. 3
Oh,
copper.
Okay. Yep.
while
I want the meal, but also I want a lot of ale.
Hold on. Go ahead.
while Ogin's at the bar, if you want something more than that, I'll cover it.
I don't drink.
No, I'm talking food, silly.
Well, you said at the bar.
Oh yeah.
No.
That's,
I'll be fine till morning. Then we
A
can
little
discuss
romance
what we're
going
going to do.
Alright, I'll toss him another silver.
okay. And then the dwarf, you wanted what?
The cheese and the bread, and then a significant amount of ale.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's the dwarf. You're asking him what he wants. Of course, he wants
Okay,
ale.
so you know how much the food is.
Ratio
The
of
ale,
copper.
he looks at you and says, "Can you hold your alcohol?"
Cause I'm still at the bar, I'm gonna look. Yes.
I wanna lean in. I wanna lean into him and just go. You wanna make a bet?
That's interesting. What kind of bet do you have for me?
Oh my god.
Here we go.
You pick the amount of ale, and if I can drink it and hold my own, it's free.
Brad, we're recording this on YouTube.
Yeah, but you have to refill that.
See if it'd scare you. It didn't.
All right. So, say that one more time for me. I had a goat screaming in my ear.
Okay, the bet is he picks the amount of ale. I drink the ale. If I still hold my own, it's free. If I don't, I pay for it.
I'll take that bet.
I'm gonna look at him.
Okay, what's
You gotta leave the inn.
you're gonna roll for the amount of ale. You're not just gonna pick it at random, right?
No, I've already got it set.
Thank you, Jess. I'm stretching. Oh.
Okay, so
So
What is-
we have two sizes here.
what?
We have two sizes of ale here. We've got mug, and we have gallon.
This is my type of place. First of all.
Okay.
So, my bet is I'm going to set 3 gallons
Oh
down
my
on the
god.
table.
Oh, that's gonna be cost effective.
If you can drink it all, it's free. If you can't, it's 6 silver.
Okay, so the bet is 3 gallons of ale and 6 silver, right?
That's right.
Okay,
Still
so
at the bar. I will say, I'm curious how this is gonna go and just start grinning.
okay,
Right,
so
if it goes south, I have the rope on me.
If it goes south, you're
look
gonna need a bucket, not a rope.
okay, so
I'm standing behind him.
I'm gonna look at the bartender. Might I ask before this starts for a glass as I pull out that bottle of wine and uncork it?
Okay.
okay, so I
No
guess I need to
outside
roll
food or beverage.
This is going to be
Constitution.
for
Okay, I have a
every time you drink.
Real quick, Tarzrak,
Yeah.
okay.
does
I wanna
the
grab the
rope
first
only bend to your
gallon.
will?
Hold on.
So currently it would bend to my will and Centaura's because I
Okay.
let her use it.
I just want to make sure it would bend to her will. Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
The dwarf likes it better when he ties him up.
Alright, so Omen, he reaches behind you and grabs a cup. Or his mug. And hands it to you. And it's about the size of your head.
I'll pour 2 drinks worth of my wine in there.
Alright.
And I've got the bread and cheese in front of me as well, so
Are
obviously
you-
I'm eating the bread and cheese.
Are you drinking your... Which wine are you drinking?
I should still have. Well, if I had that bottle, I would only drink half of it, kept it. I'm gonna drink the other half of that if I got it.
So the cheap one? Okay.
Yeah. I still have the fancy bottle tucked away.
Okay. So... Turfolk.
Alright, I want to grab the first gallon and with enthusiasm turn it up and drink it till it's gone.
Okay, so he's placed a gallon barrel in front of you with a handle on each side.
That's awesome. It's so big of a cup you have to double fist it.
It's
Exactly.
almost bigger than you.
It really is. It's pretty close.
Interesting indeed.
All right.
Okay.
So
Slowly eat my cheese and bread.
Constitution check. Oh.
Oh no.
So,
I get a plus one. I get a plus
high.
one. I get a plus one.
Oh.
Oh, I can
question now,
Plus one was
as,
good.
a as like an avid drinker,
You had to.
He coughs and burps and like beer spews out his nose.
You had to beat an 8. So, you turn the mug up and start pouring it down your gullet, and then all of a sudden, it all goes right back into the mug, and you drop.
Crap, now we gotta carry the dwarf to his room.
Oh.
all I
well,
picture is him going to drink it and then just pass out.
Yep. So the turtle looks at you guys and goes, "Well, that was easy. We've got the silver."
Alright, I guess someone can reach into my pocket and get 6 silver.
Yeah, you're out. I'm gonna
Yeah.
reach into his pocket, fish out 7 silver, and give it to Axel.
Oh, that's embarrassing. All right.
That's why I'm
He looks
giving
at
him.
you and says, "Have a good night. Pleasure doing business with you. Make sure he don't hurt himself."
I think Centaur should just basically take the rope, tie it around his feet, and drag him to the room.
Doesn't matter, I won't know about it.
Who wants to carry him to his room?
Not carry, drag.
Well, I've got
And I
bread,
hope
cheese,
there's
and
stairs
giant
down.
mug of wine.
I'm not gonna drag him up the
There are
stairs.
stairs, yes. The rooms
Stairs
are
up or stairs down?
The stairs go up.
Oh, I was hoping the stairs could go down. We could just drag him down the stairs.
I think it would probably hurt more coming up the stairs because he would
I was
hit
gonna
every
say.
step on the way up.
Here, he's not tall. I'll help someone drag him. You grab a leg, I'll grab a leg. We'll lift him up.
Yeah.
I'll have my giant mug of wine with my bread and cheese on a plate on top of the mug while I grab him with the other leg if possible. Go up the
I
stairs.
mean, at least he'll be out for the night, so there's that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
The one time I really wanted to make the saving throw.
Failed epically.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
I mean, this is
Didn't
more
even make it
entertaining,
through
honestly.
1 gallon.
I just gotta say, for a professional alcoholic dwarf, you're not very good at that.
All right.
Honestly, I'm playing my character well though because he's not smart enough to know he's not good enough at drinking.
Oh boy. That was entertaining. All right, so what are we doing for the night?
Well, he's passed out. I'm gonna say I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
Sleep. All right.
Yep.
I'm taking my bath first.
I'm gonna ask.
Going to bed.
I'm
You're
gonna
doing
ask
what first?
Taking my bath.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, Olgan.
I'm gonna ask the innkeep if he knows of anybody needing assistance around.
Things that could need assistance around here. Honestly, I know that the butcher has something that he wants to unload. Personal reasons. We had reports of people missing every once in a while. I'm not sure if that's related to your tiefling friend that you're concerned with. But it's been happening. What's Omen laughing about?
No, I didn't know. Okay, nothing.
Okay.
He's responding to a whisper.
I wasn't gonna say it.
Oh god. Alright. The butcher's got something he wants to unload. I know that we've had some reports of some missing people, but nothing too crazy. We might have some work for you depending on what kind of people you are. And I know I've got one particular group that's been causing me some problems with some of our betting. I think they are a little bit more on the cheaty side. But other than that, we don't really have much going on in town.
Now, are these people that are missing from the lower quarters or the higher quarters?
They're from the lower quarters for right now. I haven't seen any issues with the upper quarters yet.
Appreciate the information. And then 1 silver piece for it. And then I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright. Alright, so is everybody in bed?
Yep.
I'm
Go hard,
genuinely worried about what that snake said.
Yak, I have a choice being in bed.
Alright, so you sleep through the night unless there's anything else you want to do. You awake well rested, even though the beds are squalid at best. It's a very loose term. It's more like a hay bale with a sheet over the top of it.
Nice.
Perfect. Isn't it?
Your bath, he judged your size, and he grabbed a bucket and filled it with water. But it's there. You completed your night. You awake to a nice, warm morning.
When I wake up, I want to jump up and open the door. Do I see the dwarf?
No.
I'm going to use thaumaturgy down towards where his room should be of an orc war cry.
Oh gosh. Really?
Do I hear him move?
Does he hear you move?
Do I hear him move after I do that?
No, I'm asking him.
Do I hear what?
Does he hear you move after he does thaumaturgy in your direction?
Of an orc
How do I
war
know?
cry.
Of an orc war cry.
I'm pretty much guessing that I've got the equivalent of a hangover, so any noise is going to be like thunder.
Yeah. At this point, you would. But you slept really well.
Yeah, no problems with them.
With a hangover, how would you react to an orc war cry?
Probably cut a hole in the door.
I'm rubbing the back of my head because I was dragged up the steps.
Carried.
You were floating above the stairs.
Slightly.
Does he
Your
wake
head
up?
may have hit one or two.
We might have banged you on a door frame.
Does he wake up with dried bits of ale and vomit in his beard?
Oh yeah.
I just want to make my character wants to make the crude joke about the lady dragon saying the word she banged me.
I still want to hear your response to this thaumaturgy thing, though.
I'm just gonna react to the fact that it's pounding in my head and it's loud and I don't want to. I'm pretty much hating life right now.
So you just hear a loud groan come from the room.
Okay, good. The dwarf's still in his room. Let's go get breakfast. We'll
Yeah.
walk down towards the door.
So, I take
I
the
follow.
bucket.
I follow Omen out of our room down to get some breakfast.
I take the bucket. And I walk to the dwarf's room. And I bang on the door and I say, "There's a bucket of water out here."
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna take the bucket and dump it over my head as like to try and wake myself up.
That's better than drinking it.
Breakfast.
Yeah, I was worried about that.
A little better than drinking.
I'm gonna tell him breakfast is waiting for you at the bar.
Alright, I'm gonna shake my head and shake the excess water off and stumble down the steps.
All right. Make a. So you got a hangover. So make a athletics check.
Oh God.
Oh yes.
I'll help him down the stairs.
Oh,
Nope.
Because
No.
I'm buying him breakfast.
Come on.
That's beautiful.
See, athletics would be dexterity, right?
yes.
Strength.
I just want to see how
Strength. Yeah.
I just
Yeah,
want to see
strength.
how
Okay, that would be a +3, so that'd be 9.
A 9. Okay, you stumble a couple of times, but you make it down the scale.
Dang it.
Oh.
I would imagine things he didn't take my assistance, that he like slipped and fell on his ass on a step or two.
As the dwarf loudly is going down the stairs, I'm gonna walk out of my room and decide to join the others.
All right. So you said you're going for breakfast?
Yep.
Nope.
I want to ask for something the equivalent of very strong.
Very strong coffee. Okay.
I ask for a bucket of milk.
Bucket of milk. Okay. That's a silver piece. Or I'm sorry, a copper piece. He looks at you and says, "Did you have a rough night?"
I just want to groan.
I want to get cover his coffee. I'm gonna order one as well, like whatever breakfast I can get.
Yeah.
Well, I don't carry coffee, but you do still have your 3 other gallons of ale.
I think
The one that
breakfast
was-
might just be fine.
One of
Well.
them might have some backwash in it.
I wanna play true to character, and I'm gonna say, give me the second gallon.
All right.
Hair of the dog.
How much for
Okay.
a plate of eggs and bacon?
A decent meal, we're looking at about 6 copper.
Yeah, I'll do 6 copper for a decent meal. So I get some good breakfast.
Same.
I'll join in.
All right.
Yep.
So.
You're dead.
Oh no!
So I'm gonna imagine the same thing happens. Just
So,
gonna look at him.
You're just out of this adventure
so
completely.
apparently the ale in this town is very strong.
Yes, good stuff.
Yeah.
I-
Good stuff.
I
And
did get a +1 to Constitution. I did get a
yes,
+1 to Constitution.
yes.
You
And
needed
like
an
I
8.
told you before, you needed an 8.
I'm gonna look at the rope holders. Just tie him up and put him on the cart after breakfast. We'll tie him up now and we'll put him on the cart after breakfast. There we go. This is too early for this. I thought he was like. Don't dwarves normally handle?
So that's
their
what I was gonna
alcohol?
ask. Does he get an advantage roll on that? Because
There's not anything in his gun. There's not
No,
anything
there's nothing in his race.
Does he not carry a keg of ale with him?
He does. How
That's
many
okay.
times have you seen him drink it?
Apparently, the keg that he carries is some crappy stuff compared to.
I'm
Yeah, it's like
guessing it's
2%
just
alcohol.
water.
Yeah.
Maybe,
Wait.
maybe he's
So-
deceiving us.
I want to check his keg.
All right.
How much is in there?
Okay, it is a legitimate keg of ale. Yeah, I filled it up with the stuff that was at that camp.
Yeah, he did. He did. He filled it up with
Okay,
the.
so how much have you drank from it since?
Well,
Well,
the
shake
back
it and
because we-
find out.
I haven't drinking any because we went to a
Yeah,
town
we
where
went
they
to a
had
town.
ale.
Okay, well, I mean, we still had that overnight stay and such, so.
No, I
wasn't
didn't.
sure if you-
I didn't drink any.
He kept drinking all the free.
I actually
ale
forgot about it.
from other places.
So as I'm checking it, I look at everybody. Well, so much for putting his 3rd gallon in here.
Anybody else want to take the 3rd gallon?
We can put it on the cart.
You're
No.
passed out, buddy. You've already hit the floor.
Go
Question
set
is, are
it.
they going to leave you there while they do the adventure, or are they going to drag
honestly, I don't think we need to tie him up. He just passed out on the floor again.
That's why I
Yeah,
said
but
we
I-
have natural deterrent for him instead of the rope all the time.
You
That
have a
actually
lid for
works,
this
though.
guy.
you? What?
I don't think he's gonna want us to take his fancy gallon cup with the double handle.
No, yeah.
No, doctor.
No,
we
that's
do
what I was
next
saying.
food.
We'll set it
What?
in his room after we eat breakfast, and then go put his butt in the, like, tie him up in the room.
Yeah, you don't even need the rope. You just need to start buying me drinks.
That's what I said. We can take it with us and boom, there we have it. It's a natural sedative.
All right. So what are we doing?
I think for now we leave it with the bartender.
Yeah.
He
That's what I'm
seems.
saying. We can't take the man's mug out into town to the inner circle where we're trying to go today.
This isn't New Orleans. We can't take the beer with us.
If we're gonna go talk to market people and see what's going on in there.
Okay. So are you talking to the? Are you
Well, I
going?
think we need to go back to Lokian.
Sure.
Time out. Would you guys like to know the information I learned from the innkeeper last night? See how I was the only
Yes.
one down
Oh yeah.
For sure. As I'm sure this guy's probably staring at us now.
there? Like, damn, that dwarf sucks. So few things I learned was the butcher may have some task for us or a personal errand. There have been people from the lower quarter gone missing. It could be related to our issue. Per the barkeep, we may want to check into that. He does have some work for us, and there's some work in town. He feels like there's some cheaters going on with his betting ring that he may pay us to look into or help resolve if we wish to. But that's the information I was able to gather last night.
Is the barkeep at the bar right now?
Yes.
So, did you happen to ask you figures on payment for these tasks?
I wanted to see where we were first before I got new figures.
Gotcha.
What was our primary goal? Getting figures if
Well-
we're not going to do it doesn't help us.
I'm gonna look over at Drake and you said you had business here beforehand. What were you trying to do here?
Basically, I was just coming here looking for work. So
Huh,
any
well-
work we can find is fine with me.
Okay.
I'd like
Easy
to
enough.
if I for my part, I'd like to look into these cheaters and maybe
Can you
we
show
can.
them the Pikachu?
I don't know
Yeah.
what that means.
Wouldn't mind seeing what the butcher has to offer as well. That's probably at least some guaranteed quick money.
Can't imagine a butcher having something.
Long
too
story
drastic.
short, I'm anxious to stab somebody with my new knife.
Well,
Right.
let's go check out the.
Why don't we go to the guard captain first, talk to him, that way
We need access
maybe
to the
it
inner
can push
circle.
us in the right direction.
Guess we could ask.
Yeah,
what the
because he's
butcher
gonna
is.
have to let us into the inner.
Well, I thought he said
Alright,
last
anyway.
night that he thought we were nice.
He said to
people.
come talk to him in the morning.
Yeah.
Though, to
Okay.
make sure we didn't
But-
do some dumb shit. So thankfully, Tiny Man is
Some
drunk,
dumb
so we should be good.
Yeah.
Okay. So where are you guys heading?
To the
Leokian.
Lokian.
Lokian.
Ocean. Okay. So you head over to the guards' quarters,
Lokian.
and you are greeted by
Low
Nope.
key and peel.
you're greeted by the Dragonborn again. El Tal looks at you and says, "The guard captain isn't here right now. He's actually over across the way. He is gathering supplies for the rest of the guard. We got some word last night, and we're going to be sending out some troops. If you want to find him, he's either going to be over with he'll either be inside the gate with Aldrich, Enzel, or he will be over at the butcher gathering food. I'm not sure which one he was going to first or how far he's gotten into his trip. It's up to you guys. You can pick
Where
which
would the
direction.
butcher be?
The butcher is directly across from us. So butcher's right here.
Well, let's go see the butcher then.
And where is this other person?
The other person, right there.
Ah, can't even get in there without someone being able to let us in there. By chance, would you be able to help us with that, in case we were need to find him in there?
I can send someone with you to open the gates if you need.
Well, I guess if we don't find him at the butcher, we'll come back to you and request upon that if need be. Then, if that's
Okay.
all right with you.
That's fine with me. Just let me know what you need.
Do appreciate your time. We'll be on our way.
He waves you out and goes back to what he was doing. All
To
right,
the butcher
so,
then.
to the butcher. All right, so butcher is way back here. That's clear cross. Too far.
All the vapes.
Okay, you're right. Okay, so as you guys walk up to the butcher shop, let me see if I can find it.
Chop, chop, chop.
There we go. All right.
Do I need to make a death save?
No, you don't. You don't need to make a
Not
death
that
save.
drunk.
Okay, so as you walk up to the butcher shop, you notice that you see the captain walk inside.
gonna follow him on in there.
All right. What on earth is that?
No idea.
Somebody
Dice.
playing Boggle?
It's me rolling my 8 sets of dice that I have that just sit in a box.
All right. So you walk in. You see the Azmar captain standing and talking to Edwin, the butcher. He's a 45-year-old human man. He's kind of hefty, bald, blue eyes. And he's also missing a leg. He's missing his entire right leg.
Is that today's special?
What's that?
Is that today's special?
Hashtag Wounded Warriors, support your vets.
So you see him talking to the captain. The captain's telling him he needs so and so as far as meat goes. He's got several soldiers that are being headed out. He sees you. He stops talking for a second, and the butcher looks at you and says, "Yes. What can I do for you today?"
Well, pleasantry. Meeting 2 people I needed to speak to at once.
Welcome,
Captain Lokian.
Yes.
I hear you're quite busy at the moment. May I ask as into what?
We actually got word on where that tiefling that you're chasing went.
By chance, would you be willing to tell us where?
I suppose you could save me a little bit of money if I sent you out instead of my troops. It seems she bypassed us and went towards Steepguard. Oh wait, he's the Russian dude, isn't he?
Yeah. No, the Zohan.
The Zohan, yeah. It seems he went out to Steepguard, or she went out to Steepguard. So you could save me a little bit of money if I were to send you instead of save 4 or 5 of my guards. So if you are interested, I will put a hold on my order here. Sorry to you, Edwin. Oh no, that's perfectly fine. I understand. Cheapest way possible.
How many
Most
days
definitely.
journey is Steepguard?
I'm sorry?
How many days journey is Steepguard?
Well, she was en route, last we heard. Steepguard is about a 10 days journey.
Jeez. Oof.
Do you know what direction she may have been headed? Is she headed towards Steepguard?
She is headed towards Steepguard. She does not appear to be moving very fast. She may be a day or 2 at most out right now. We're gonna try and cut her off.
Could I ask a favor of you to help us expedite this mission? Mining we could possibly return what it is I'm about to ask for. Curious if maybe we could borrow a horse?
Horse. For what purpose?
To be able to catch her quicker and come back faster with her.
We currently have a cart with 1 horse hauling 7 people and all of our items. Another horse would certainly speed up the task and allow us to get to her much quicker.
And of course, I would ensure to bring this horse back to you.
Another horse would not help you at all with speed. It would help you with the ability to pull your weight, but I do have something that may help. I have Buffalo.
Buffalo?
So it's a wee bit stronger and more resilient.
I'm interested in this buffalo.
Can I ask how much for the buffalo?
If you're returning it, along with this devil lady, you can take it. But if he comes back damaged, you must buy. He's 500 gold.
Oh,
Well, we do intend on bringing her back. Otherwise, we won't be back.
don't damage the
So,
Don't say that!
Do
the
not
buffalo
run
either
off
will
the
come back
buffalo.
undamaged, or we will purchase said buffalo.
I don't think we
Very
have-
well.
Okay.
You said you had business with Edwin?
Yeah, we hear he
We were
has
told
a,
he might have tasks.
exactly.
Was
No,
maybe a
no,
personal
no,
task we
no.
could help with?
I told you he had something to unload.
Oh,
Well, you didn't tell me nothing. The barkeep did.
No, actually, it was.
Yeah, he originally told us
It was-
that, and then the barkeep said that as well.
Yeah.
Why do you hear him say that?
Yep. And Edwin
So
says,
what
"Oh yes, I do actually have something that I want to get rid of, and I'm willing to let go of it for cheap."
That
That's
is-
what it is.
Well, I inherited something from my great aunt and my great uncle that I've got bad memories of. My family's always been in food production in some way, shape, or form. They either died or went missing. I'm not sure what happened. But they ran the Etherbrook Vineyard. And I was noted that I inherited it. I have bad memories of that place. Whenever I was around 5, I used to go up there and play all the time, and one of the hands lost control of a cart, and that's where my leg went. I got pinned by it, and it damaged it so badly that it had to be taken off. I hate the place. It's a mansion. It comes with a vineyard and a fountain, and there's even workers around it that if you guys decide to run the vineyard, you could have. I really don't want to go back to the place, and I've had it up for years now, and nobody's taken me up on it. I'll take 1,000 gold for it if you want it. It's a
I think
3-story mansion. I just don't want it.
Can I
I
ask
think that
if
is a
it's prosperous?
bit much for now.
I'll say, does it have a revenue that comes with the vineyard? Is
If
it,
if you were to get the vineyard back up and running, then you would have all the rights to the Etherbrook Wine Company. They make fine wine. There's some kind of special property that comes with the property. Special property to the wine that comes with.
I'm gonna
The
pull
actual
out
property.
the bottle I have.
Oh yes, that indeed is one of them. That comes from the Purple Grape selection. That actually does give you just a bit more fortitude to yourself.
It's definitely something we can talk about. We don't have 1,000 gold pieces on us right now. Maybe once we catch this enchantment lady. No, what's her name? I always forget her name. Detachment. Once we catch Detachment, maybe that's something we can consider as a group. But unfortunately, we don't have that much on hand right now, and so we'd like to focus on seeing if we can catch up to Detachment, and then we'll decide that once as a group. Once we have our prey in hand.
Oh, very well, very well. That is completely understandable. Just the thought of possibly being able to finally move this place is good enough for me. So if you guys do find this person that you're searching for, and you do happen to come across the money, it will still be here. I've not had any other interest in it.
I am definitely most interested.
I say we don't waste any more time and hook up the buffalo to the cart and set off.
I would like to ask Rumak real quick. Do you know of any items that may help us on our journey that may be in the inner? The upper
Rumak?
quarters?
Rumak's the
Rumak.
merchant in the inner wall.
Oh, not Rumak.
Lokian.
Sorry, the
Lokian.
I read that. Thank you, Lokian.
Lokian? As far as items that we have in here, I don't believe anything within the outer wall will help. Inside of the inner wall, it is more of trinkets and interesting pieces that people have come across. Most of the arcane stuff goes to the library and the school.
curious, maybe do you have a extra healing potion or two that you were gonna send with your troops that maybe we could commandeer in case one of us might need it? As we glance over at the passed out dwarf in our cart outside the door.
The healing potions are not easy to come by. I do have healing potions. I cannot give them away for free. Potion of healing. Let me see what I can do for you.
That's it of my money.
What's that?
That's why I keep my money on my character sheet so that, and I save it on my computer and update it every time we play. So that way it's always right there in front of me.
Basic potions of healing are usually around 50 gold pieces. Because we are government instated, we get them at much cheaper. I've got 3. I let go for 25 gold pieces each. Since you are attempting to help me.
I'll fork in for one of them.
I don't have that much gold, so
Yeah, I'll help
you guys have fun.
I don't think I do either, because I was quite generous with my money.
Really
Yeah.
quick, what's the butcher's name?
The butcher? Edwin. Edwin Valero.
Write that down.
Alright, well, I guess we'll get one.
I'll also buy one.
Is there any way that I can try to wake up?
Yeah, you can try.
You're dead.
You said 25?
No, you're dead.
Yeah, 25 for each.
Just roll a Constitution check.
Oh
You
god.
see it's 5, you'll wake up.
Edwin, if I can ask, what was Lokian going to buy from you?
Are you
You're rolling like you fight.
gosh?
Hey, Draken, would you mind checking our passed out friend to see if maybe he can spot for one, seeing as
Oh,
So you're
he's an
asking me
idiot
to
himself?
you're asking me to rummage through his pockets to look for 25 gold?
Sure.
oh.
Alright, so the dwarf is passed out.
Yes.
Alright,
Dwarf
so
is out somehow.
I don't even know if you need to roll on that one.
With the
do I need to roll like an investigation or perception or something like that?
or investigation.
Investigation?
Well, do you have a passive on investigation?
I don't think I have a passive on anything.
Everybody should have a passive.
Yeah, you should. You should have it. Like
Investigation is intelligence.
Yes.
I get a
Right,
-1
but-
on
But
intelligence.
look at your sheet though.
Yeah, under census.
Alright, well, you guys are figuring that out. I'm going to go. I've had a lot of people tell me to hydrate tonight, so 1 second.
You're
Under
welcome.
senses?
Yeah,
Yes.
it should be underneath your skills and underneath your.
It's like you'll have a
weapon
passive
chart.
wisdom perception, intelligence.
Oh, my passive my passive is wisdom perception, which is a 7.
You only have one.
There
Yeah.
should be 3. There should be insight, investigation, and perception.
Yeah.
Okay, well, if it's based off of so insight is wisdom, EA 7, and investigation is an intelligence. That would be a 9. Is my passive.
Well, see, so like my passive intelligence is a 13, which doesn't match any numbers. Well, I guess it'd be my base
No,
score plus
so
my
it's-
modifier, right?
Yeah, it's 10 plus whatever the modifier is for that particular skill set. So, like, if you get a +3 in intelligence, bam, that's how you have 13.
My intelligence is
I
mine.
have a 12 in intelligence.
And I think proficiencies play into effect as well. So if you have like a
Well, that's what I'm saying.
proficiency
'Cause I
to
have,
investigation.
I have a
I don't
12
I
in
don't
intelligence.
I don't. I
So,
don't
what's your
think
boost on that? Actually, I'll give you advantage on that because he's passed out.
All right.
So Beard, we were discussing something while he's doing that really quick.
All right, there you go.
Nice. Yeah, there you go.
I just wasted my D20 to rummage past out Dwarf's pockets.
All right, dwarf, do you have 25 gold pieces on you?
I have 31, so yes.
Or how much?
Out.
All right, so I take 25
Okay.
and I take it back and give it to.
He's with us, so he's over here with us.
Yeah, he's just in the cart.
Yeah. So we'll take the gold, get the potion, put the potion somewhere on his person.
Yeah,
So was that 2 of them? Is anybody
Three.
else gonna
Three.
buy?
we bought all 3.
Okay.
Doctor bought one.
Okay.
Which is good.
Okay. Now I want to ask the head guard. Is there anywhere that I can find a good bow?
Nope.
Good bow. We actually do not have a weaponsmith here. So,
This is the
How's that-
capital, and they don't have a weaponsmith.
no, this one's more like the
An arcane town.
yeah, this is more like an arcane zone.
So, Edwin, what were you
I
going
don't
to
want
sell Lokian?
What was he gonna sell, Lokian?
Sim supplies.
Lokian had asked for enough food to feed his troops for about a week and a half.
A lot of food.
It is a lot of food, and I hate to not see the gold come in, but at the same time, I understand that he does need to keep his funds close when he can.
Does everyone have enough rations to last them a while?
I have
Oh, yeah.
9 days
Yeah.
rations left.
I'm good.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, all of you guys are covered pretty well.
Yeah,
Just want to make sure.
I'm good.
because I don't know what anybody had, so.
Who is
Okay.
playing with a cookie
Real,
jar?
real quick, Beard. Though I had a question on the passive intelligence for investigation. I have
Yes.
that. How did they get the 13? They're on mine.
What do you
that
mean?
based off of? So my passive intelligence, is that just your base plus your modifier?
Okay.
No, it's got to be something different because
Yeah.
my passive investigation is 12. My intelligence is a 15.
Yeah.
So-
So,
Is it just 10, base 10 plus your whatever?
Are you guys using
Skill
D&D
there?
Beyond?
Yeah.
So when
I
you
use
see
great.
intelligence, what's the plus number?
My plus is +1,
Plus 1.
but
And what-
I have proficiency of +3. So if it was 10 plus your proficiency modifier, then that would make sense for it to be a 13.
Yeah.
Well, okay. So, are you proficient?
In investigation, yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's where it gets it from.
So yeah, then
I was
it's
just
gonna be it's
Curious,
10.
because I was like, where did this number come from?
Yeah, it's 10
Yeah.
plus your modifier.
And if you're proficient, you get the proficiency.
right.
Well, it's just 10 plus whatever is in the skills box then.
okay.
Now I wonder how that would work if you're proficient in wisdom and insight.
Probably would stack.
I am.
Okay.
Well, no, the wisdom. If you're proficient in wisdom, that's just for wisdom checks.
Yeah,
And saving throws, or I think just saving throws.
sorry.
Luckily, we
um,
got D&D Beyond, so it takes care of it for us.
Yeah.
I'm just using a Adobe PDF.
That's what
Oh,
I'm thinking. So,
But yeah, it the wisdom proficiency, that's just for saving throws. It's not gonna stack upon the passive perception. That's gonna be just taking into account your wisdom modifier and your proficiency to proficient or to perception or whatever.
All right.
sorry. Didn't mean to derail. Just had a question on that.
No, you're good. All right. So, what are we doing?
I say,
I say we go after.
I think we're
I
ready
don't
to
think there's
head
anything
out.
we need to purchase. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Does
Okay.
everyone agree?
As long as we can
got
come
our
back.
rations, we got a couple healing potions. Full up on spells and whatnot.
All right.
This time I say we stick to regular travel because he said that she wasn't moving fast.
Right.
So we
she's
should do regular-
a couple of days out.
Yeah, she's like 2 days out. Like, so 2-3 days out.
So moving regular speed, shouldn't we still be able to catch up with her?
I don't know. What's the speed of a buffalo?
Speed of a buffalo moves at full speed. It would be 2 days travel in 1 day.
Oh.
We're gonna catch
At
her.
regular speed, it's 1.5. At slow speed, it's 1 day's travel.
So
What's
I'd say
its rest
move
period?
regular speed with the buffalo.
Yeah.
That way we're
Yeah.
not coming up on this lady in the dead of night.
Okay.
What's
Which,
its
well,
rest time?
actually, if she's 2 days ahead of us now,
Full speed.
full speed, and
As soon as we see something, hit the
well,
brakes.
we still wouldn't catch her because she's still going to be continuing moving forward.
Yep.
Yeah.
We also have to think about as well that if we did full speed, we're gonna get there. Our animal's gonna be dead tired, and
She's
she's
We're gonna have
gonna
to
be
stop
slow.
doing-
Our borrowed animal.
All
I'll be right.
right.
I'll touch it. No
So
focus.
I think regular speed might be better.
No, no,
idea
I
personally, or are you saying
No,
full speed?
I think full speed would be fine because we're going to have to camp
Yeah.
Yeah.
before we come across her
Say if we
And
come
then,
in
like,
contact
second
with
day, we
something.
can go.
unless
Normal.
she stops and stays where she's at for a full day. We won't be able to catch her
Yeah.
even at full speed.
That's true. So yeah, I agree with full speed to start off with, and then after our first rest, then we can go regular speed.
All right. So I need somebody to roll a d20. One person pick, and we'll go off of the first
Not
one.
me.
Not me.
Who wants to-
Not me.
I'll do it, or
Nope.
Omen, I guess will, or Centaur will.
No, we'll take Omen's number. He rolls first.
What kind of roll is that?
So that's 8.
Well, Omen got a 11, but
Oh, Omen went first.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got
we
it
would-
first.
Oh, okay. Omen got an 11. So no wear and tear on the cart. Full speed. You make it through the day, no issues.
Cool.
Are you going to attempt to set up camp, or are you going to continue to travel through the night?
I think we're gonna camp.
Yeah, we don't have to set up a full camp because that
camp.
takes time.
Can
Okay.
can all of us fit in one tent?
Can all of you fit in one tent? You can fit in the captain's tent.
Okay,
how
so
long
I
does the
vote that
animal
we
have to rest?
full speed required a full
A long
long
rest?
rest.
8
Long
hours?
Yeah.
So I say we set up the captain's tent.
Okay.
Everybody
Okay.
agree?
Omen, you want to take
Yeah.
the first
Yeah.
watch again?
Sure.
Are you guys setting
Am I
up,
alive now?
or are you looking for a place to set up?
No, we're
Look
gonna
for a
look.
place.
We're gonna look for a place that's not
All right.
necessarily obvious from the road.
Need a perception check?
You've
Have
got
I
good
have I
perception.
slept it off yet?
Oh yeah, you're awake. He doesn't. Oh, okay. Tarsrak,
Um,
15 plus.
Give me a second. I think it's 20.
Dang.
Yeah, it's 20.
All right, yeah, you find a place off the road. You guys are coming up from the plains area into a nice dark wooded area, so you're able to find a place out in the trees with a nice clearing, just off the road, about 50 feet. Set up camp.
Yep. Set up the captain's tent. Let the buffalo rest.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on first watch.
Yep. I'm on first watch with Omen.
All right, go ahead and roll a perception check.
I'm gonna ask somebody what happened to our horse.
Oh.
You
I'm gonna
left
tell the
him.
dwarf we
Oh God.
Oh,
Oh no!
parked it to get a rest.
So
Hmm.
can I just use my passive perception?
What's your passive perception?
7.
Mine
than
is
the
11.
Yours is 11. Okay.
Yeah.
Go
Well,
with his.
you will have made it through your shift without
Oh, thank
seeing
God.
anything. Luckily, you hear owls. You hear some squirrels running through the trees, but nothing that sounds dangerous. Your shift comes to a close. Who has second watch?
I'll go on
I'll take
second.
Because I've not stuck out now.
All right, Olgan and Turfolk. Go ahead and roll
And
perception
Ildok.
checks for me.
And
Ildok?
yeah, I'll do 2.
Okay. Go ahead and roll perception checks for me.
Will dark vision give us any sort of advantage?
It will.
So,
Hopefully that's the
Oh my god!
only single.
Oh my god.
what the heck is that?
I don't think he's rolled higher than a 5.
Oh my gosh, guys.
See,
Doctor,
this
we
is
need-
why we
oh
should
my
ban
God.
roll 20 and use real dice. 'Cause
I have
Doctor,
dark
do you
vision as
have-
well.
Okay, roll another.
Was I supposed to do a second one?
I
Yeah.
could have sabotaged.
Oh,
I also have a +4 to perception.
You have a plus what?
+4 to perception.
So it's an 18.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. Well, Turfolk and Olgan, you're sitting around the fire, keeping an eye out, and you don't notice anything. Little Doctor, while you're doing your pacing around the outer perimeter, you notice a couple of things that catch your eye.
Okay.
One of which being fresh cart tracks in the mud. Near the road. Looks like somebody deviated from the regular path.
Are the other 2 out of yelling distance from me?
No.
Okay, can I call over to them and have them come?
Yes.
I do that.
Okay, so...
I want to grumble and complain, but eventually walk over there.
Okay. So you notice that it looks like somebody was trying to ditch the path, maybe trying to take a little bit of sight off of them. You see the hoof prints for 2 horses coming off of that track. And it's a fairly wide buggy that it looks like has gone through there. It's fresh, but not too fresh. So you're thinking with an 18, you'd say it's probably been 7 or 8 hours.
Okay. Is this on the path towards the town we were heading towards, or back towards Castle?
Yes, it is.
Okay. So same direction as us.
Yes. Other than that, you don't notice anything. So do you guys choose to act on that, or do you choose to continue your rest?
I think I'm gonna stay on
Should we
guard.
follow these tracks?
Buffalo is gonna be half, right? Because we're at half.
Right.
No, we're at a. Yeah, we're
It's
at half.
it's got an exhaustion point on it, so until a full long rest is completed, it will still have an exhaustion point and be at half speed.
So even if we travel that fast and be at regular, we could wake everybody. Possibly catch up. But
If
that
that's
could risk damaging.
If that's her.
Hey, you're asleep. Shut up.
Okay.
I'm talking to the dwarf. No doctor. What do you think we should do? Should we wake everyone? Or just
I don't know.
Can we
A few of them
confirm?
look pretty soft. They need to rest.
Can we confirm if Detachment's cart had multiple horses? I don't recall.
It had
I
2
believe
large
it did.
at the front of it.
Okay. We could wake the group to at least consult them.
Alright, let's go back to the tent and wake them.
Okay.
Alright, we'll wake
I
everyone
think that
up.
should definitely be my job.
I agree. Dwarf,
God.
get in there. Wake them.
I'll stay on watch
Okay,
outside.
I wanna go in and be really loud and obnoxious and wake everybody up.
Alright, so Ill Doctor, you had 4 hours of sleep, so you have completed a full rest. The rest of you will gain a point of exhaustion if you go ahead and start.
What does that mean for us?
Disadvantage
Now-
on checks.
Question on that.
Yes.
The only thing that requires me to have, like, I don't have anything that says how much sleep I need. The only thing that requires me to get a full rest is my relentless endurance.
Right. A full rest is what's required at the end of the day to not have a point of exhaustion. Ill Doctor has got a Rachel feat that allows him to get a full rest with 4 hours of sleep.
I've got a
So,
racial feat. I've got a
question
racial
for-
feat that. I've got a racial feat that I'm immune to exhaustion for dwarven resilience.
Immune to exhaustion?
Well, not. I mean, I don't think I'm immune to it, but it's not going to affect me as far as. I think the resilience part of it. I don't think it's going to. Just the way I roll, it doesn't really matter.
Who took the first shift?
Owen and I.
Well, that was my question. Is for Centaura and I.
Centaura and Tarzrak would have also completed a long rest.
I got 4 hours, so I guess I don't know if that counts.
So the only ones who would be affected by the exhaustion will be the dwarf and Olgan.
Dwarf and Olgan.
Well, and Drekintosh and Omen, right?
Yeah.
Because they only got the second part of it.
Yes, they only got the second part of it. So yeah, it would be the 4 of you guys.
So are we saying that this was towards the end of our 4-hour shift that we noticed these
Yes.
tracks? Okay.
So they wake us up, and we're conversing about the situation right now.
Okay. What do you choose to do? Chase after, or
I choose to go investigate the area a little more to see if we can tell
Get any more
if it was her.
Yeah.
okay. Roll an investigation check for me.
I'll help.
Oh,
Okay.
does that mean advantage?
Yes.
You don't know nothing?
He's got advantage, and he's got a +5. Is it?
And 12.
No, investigation is +2.
Oh, +2. Okay, so it's only a 9. You don't find anything other than what was pointed out to you.
I say she's only got a few hours on us. If we get a full rest, we'll be able to travel quick enough to catch her.
Yeah, plus, I mean, we already know this is going to be a tough fight. I would rather go in fully ready and not have any issues that are going to further.
The exhaustion is going to be detrimental, so I think
we need to finish out our rest.
Hey,
and-
Centaura and I can finish the third watch.
Yeah. and the rest of you can finish sleeping.
Cool. I'm like nodding off, holding my glaive.
All right. Need the last perception check.
Nice.
18. Oh, wow. Okay. And a 20. All right, so you all are able to sleep through the night. You two watch your shift the entire time. You see the sun start to rise and no issues. You wake the others and
Then we pack up as quick as possible and do we follow these new or do we
Let's go the way we're going, so.
yeah, might as well.
okay. What pace are you keeping?
Let's get a move on so we can try to catch her.
So are we gonna go the full? I mean, our buffalo already goes faster than her.
Yeah.
So I mean, I think we agreed last time that we do the fast speed the
regular.
first time, and then we do
Yeah,
regular
and
this
we're
time.
off. Are we following the trail that she took?
Yeah.
'Cause we're off road now, so it might.
Oh no,
Yeah,
we're
we
about to
assume
go
that you
back.
Well, we need to move at a pace that that's not gonna wreck the cart.
Right.
Yeah,
so
that's
we
what I'm
need to-
saying. We're not on the main trails, so we can't
Hold
go
on.
full speed without.
Aren't the
risking-
tracks going back to the road?
No, they're going out into the woods.
Oh. I missed
But
that.
Yeah,
it's
because
still
she wanted
going-
to stay hidden, basically.
Yep, and he said it's still going towards the place we're going to, which is Steep Guard.
Yes.
Okay. Regular speed. She got a
Regular
little
speed.
slower.
All right, regular speed it is. Somebody roll me a d20.
Not me. I rolled a 1 last time.
Who wants it?
I'll take it.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, so at regular speed, you guys are traveling for about 6 hours. Somebody roll a perception check for me. I don't care who it is.
I'll roll it just because I got the +5.
Go
Yeah.
for it.
Oh. So much for
Oh
that.
gosh.
Oh, jeez.
Anybody gonna assist him?
My wisdom's
Yeah.
not that great, so somebody else with higher
I'll
wisdom.
help.
Well, I mean, is
Or, yeah.
Plus
I'll assist.
1.
14 plus 1 of 15, that's good enough. Okay, so you find a off the road or off the beaten path trail. Looks like it's a darker black trail in the middle of a mossy area in the woods. Go ahead and if you guys don't mind to drag your characters off for me.
Can anybody else see their character?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Well, hold on. Alright, so let's do this. Objects and tokens. Move you guys back here. Move you there.
All I see is a blank square.
Move you there. Alright. Alright. So, on this darkened road, you see a familiar butterfly covered cart with 2 horses at the front of it.
And apparently there's 2 Olgans on the field.
Are there?
That's how powerful we are.
And none of me.
That's interesting.
There's only one. What are you talking about?
Why are there 2? There. Oh my gosh. Okay, so let's.
What happened?
There's 2 omens.
That's weird. Okay,
We're so powerful.
that was a bad omen. All right, so you notice that on this trail, this cart has completely stopped. It looks like she stopped to take a rest, but you don't see her.
Okay. What time is it that we found her?
This is midday.
Okay. So are these okay? So these trees over here, how thick is this? Like around here and around here, how thick are those trees?
Standard oaks.
I mean, like, could
2
I
to 3 feet wide.
like sneak back over into here or something like that and stay hidden?
Yeah, you guys can roll a stealth check if you'd like. If you want to attempt to hide.
With the way
Those
we've
with
been rolling, is
heavy
that a good
armor
idea?
have disadvantage.
Yay. So how does disadvantage work?
You
You
roll
roll
twice.
2,
and you
take
take
the
the
lowest number.
Yep.
Well, about that, you've alerted the whole forest.
It's Dex.
Wow.
Oh my
A
god.
20 and a
Roll
1.
fly.
That's
Pretty
impressive.
epic.
That is impressive.
Isn't it like halved or something? Don't you get a thing?
No.
Wait,
No.
do I have to roll a disadvantage?
You don't have
No,
that.
you don't.
Light armor.
No, it's us with the clanky clink armor.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So I would have
Oh,
gotten a 9.
God.
Why don't we just tell you all that stay in the cart?
I got an 8.
Yeah.
Why don't the folks in heavy armor stay in the cart for a moment?
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine just sitting there, but
Well, to be fair, you've already made the roll.
yeah.
So the horses are alerted to your presence. You still don't see detachment anywhere.
Okay.
I wanna
Well, she has
read it- I
basically
wanna-
a teleporting door on the side of her cart,
Right there.
so she's probably in there.
Oh,
Wow,
gosh.
we are not stealthy.
+0.
Here, I'll
Wow,
do it.
guys.
I'll stay at the
It
cart.
doesn't matter because she's not there. We just gotta make sure the horses don't pull the cart away.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I was gonna walk up and
So is anybody gonna try and cut the leads on the horse?
I think we should.
I got a 13.
Because we still have our horse with us with the buffalo. The buffalo's faster than the horse. The horse was just like getting a chill day. We can attach the horse to that heavy thing and hope it hauls it. Or tow it with some rope.
Okay, so we can move freely at this moment, correct?
Yes. Right now, the horses are whinnying and bucking because they noticed you, but there's no other issues.
Okay,
So what are we doing?
Which side's
move
the
over
door on?
to
The door is
Uh,
right here.
On the back.
Oh, it's
okay.
at the back? Alright, so
I think
If you
So,
want, you can zoom in and it'll get you a better detail on what all you're looking at.
I think
that's it.
Tarzrak and I are gonna try to. Are you trying to unhook the horse too?
Mm,
What are we trying to?
yeah, we're trying to unhook the horse.
Like an awkward place to do it. So.
Go take them to the cart when you're done. Everyone else prepared to throw whatever you got at her when this door opens.
Do we need a roll for that? Beard?
Ready my warhammer.
Okay, so you got the horses loose?
We were gonna take them back. We're gonna unhook them and take them back.
Okay. So that's a 15 plus
What kind of roll
Which
is
one
it?
are we doing?
animal handling.
18.
18.
6.
All good. 6. Ooh, okay. Tarzrak, yours goes well. You're able to take control of the horse and take it back where you want. Olgan, yours takes off into the out into the distance as soon as you cut it loose.
I need that, so I'm gonna take it over here and tie it to a tree.
Okay.
I should have asked if I could comment with me being able to talk. But yeah.
I am gonna hold Eldritch Blast for when I see her come out that door.
Are we ready to knock on that door?
I'm ready.
It's not gonna matter.
Is somebody gonna go knock on it?
Well, so my question is should we be grouped up like this, given that she is an arcane user?
Yeah, I'll
take
stay
a step
back.
here.
Yeah.
Oh, why don't you guys hang back and let me knock on the door?
I mean,
I must.
I'll hang up here with. So the two fighters can take that.
I wouldn't stand in the way of this, and
I'm
have
gonna
the
be
glaive at the
over
ready.
in the bush.
Okay, well here I'll stand right here. That way, when she does come out the door, I can do some damage, and I'm off to the side.
Okay, I will bite the bullet and get right next to the door, and I will be the one to knock on the door.
Okay. Just let me know when you knock on it.
Okay, what do I need to roll for?
Just need to knock on the door.
Okay, I'm gonna knock on the door.
You knock on the door, and the door swings open.
Okay. And
You
I
see
her.
You see another dimension in front of you.
I want to touch it.
Your hand goes straight through. Feels cool on the inside.
So I pull one of the chrysalises off the side of the cart and throw it in.
It
I wanna,
goes straight in.
I wanna loudly whisper to the tiny dragonborn. Are you sticking it in again and pull it?
I'm sorry, you broke up there. What was that?
I said I'm gonna refer to the tiny dragonborn. Are you seeing this? I'm gonna put my hand in and pull it back out again.
All right.
Yes, I'm seeing it, and if you do it too many times, it may not come back out.
Yeah, probably best not to play with the magic portal.
Okay, so what are we gonna do?
I think we should go in.
To what? That's the
no,
worst
I
idea possible.
yeah. I'm not into going into an alternate
You guys just
dimension.
threw a chrysalis in there,
You
so
can, it's
she
not
might
like
know.
it's not like a nether portal where you just see purple.
We can
It's-
see.
You see a room.
Yeah, but that would be okay. So can we
Scream's
see
trap.
the entire room?
You, those of you that are up there can see this.
A black screen.
Yep.
Ooh,
Yes.
screen.
Exactly another portal. You lie.
Immersive.
Instant death upon entry.
Yep, we all lost the game.
You fall into the void.
This was his master plan, to lure us into the cart of death. It's a meat grinder. It's like my little wood chipper on Minecraft server 1.15.
Just think about this, guys. If we can get her and take her back, we can all buy a haunted winery. Woo!
True. And we have
Says it's
continuous
haunted.
revenue where we never have to worry about money because it sells this awesome wine. And I pull out the bottle and put it back in.
So, can we
I have an idea.
can we secure this door shut?
Oh, hey, maybe I should do that the right way. I'm gonna delete that.
I'm still waiting to see what this doorway looks like. Bro.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was looking at the wrong one there. Had it in the wrong layer. So we're gonna do this. Sorry. Dang it.
I see a corner.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gone.
Select. There we go. Sorry, it's being a bit of a pain.
Just like the dwarf.
So I've actually got an idea though.
Not a good idea.
No, for real, it's a good idea.
No, for you to have
Tie
a
a rope to you, kick you in the hole, and see if you come back.
Write a what we write a
We can
note on
see.
some
I
on
just think
some
that's
paper,
funny.
wrap it around a rock, and just write on there, "We want a refund," and then throw it into the room.
No,
No, no,
I have an idea.
Guys.
I have an idea.
No, I'm serious.
Go ahead with your idea.
There we go.
Okay.
Breaking up awfully bad, but
Yeah, I can't hear you at all.
So can you guys see that now?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's just small enough.
Again, we can see in here.
Okay.
We can look in through the door and see that this is a thing. Which I'm assuming this is the door over here.
No.
Yeah.
You guys are back here.
Okay, so we're over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
I've got.
you're
What was
breaking
that?
up some fierce.
and what was your idea,
Like,
dwarf?
Type it.
I want to tell the group
This
to
is
let me
the
talk.
funniest. You're breaking up.
Yeah. Yeah, type it in chat.
Alright,
Nope.
Yeah, you're breaking up entirely too much.
You're breaking up entirely too much.
Yeah, we're not trying to overtalk you. We just can't hear you.
Breaker 19, you're coming in garbled over.
So while he's typing his idea, my idea is that we tie the dwarf up and use him like a yo-yo.
For what purpose?
Through the door.
Throw him in there, let him look around, and then we pull him back with the rope.
Well, we
Oh,
can
no,
see
my-
in there. We can
I don't like that idea.
You what?
I don't like that idea.
We
if
can
one
see
goes
pretty
in,
much-
we all have to go in.
I'm gonna ready my bow. Just
Okay.
gonna say that now. Just to be
I don't
prepared.
want to go in this room.
And
Yeah,
I'm
is
gonna.
there any way that we can do this without going in?
let's hold off and wait for his idea real quick.
Okay.
That's
Oh my god. How'd I know he was gonna say that? Okay, I'm gonna go in with my bow.
no. I think we should avoid going in.
She's got to come out to get the horses going. She's
I mean, the
not
room,
going anywhere.
the room itself is enchanted. Who knows that? I mean, what if anyone but her walks into that room, gets changed into an animal?
Yep. Or dies.
I don't think that's the case.
Okay,
Or
but
dies.
Regardless, we're walking into a room that she has made. She has prepared.
She is
We are giving her every
her
advantage.
Yes.
I rather.
I would rather try and just secure the cart ourselves.
So we want to try to make the like sabotage or ambush her outside the cart.
Yes.
Seriously, I have an idea.
Let you talk to her. We know.
No. I'm going to put away. I'm going to put away my hammer, and I want to go inside.
I'm telling you, dude, if you go inside, you're gonna regret it. Something is going to happen to you. Just
All right.
for
No,
the
I'm
room.
telling you, I've
Dwarf,
got
you
an
going
idea.
inside?
No.
I've got an idea. I'm putting my hammer away.
Hold
I'm
on.
putting my
if the
hammer away.
dwarf- if the dwarf's gonna
We're
go in-
telling you to hold on, and let us
No.
let's talk about this.
Do not go in the magic portal.
But I've got an idea.
Okay.
I'm-
well, let's hear your idea. Let's not see your idea.
Yeah, do not go in the magic portal. Nothing needs to involve going in the magic portal.
But it's only going to work if there's trust involved here.
Okay, so I'm starting to will the rope, so enough so that Centaura can feel it, or she should. be
Yeah,
able to.
I'll unhook it and toss it back to you, I guess.
Now I want to say to the group, and I want to put my hammer away, and I want to go in unarmed and not angry.
Okay, so
Can I do this?
my whole thing is I'm sending the rope after you if you go near the door.
Can I
And
do
I'm
this?
also going to stop you from going through the magic portal.
The dwarf's at the door.
Okay, so
Can I kick the dwarf through the door?
I want to go through the
Dwarf,
door.
are you contesting
Oh my
it?
God.
He wants to go in.
I
I'm gonna
want to
kick
go
him.
through the door. I want to go through the door.
I
All right.
This is a bad idea.
All right.
And
this
we're
is a
gonna
very
ride it
bad
out.
idea.
I'm
So-
gonna kick him
so
through
the
and walk
dwarf,
through
like,
with.
okay, but like I've tried to present an idea here, and it's just been completely squashed without it completely processing.
Okay.
Okay, my idea is to shut the door, secure the cart, and either wait for her to come out or take the cart back to the city.
Which we heard your idea.
And
I
he still
never- I
said
never-
we're good.
Dwarf
I
still
never
wanted to go
got-
in.
I never got to the part of actually securing the cart. It was always assumed that we would
You're gonna
just stand
secure a
around and
magical
wait.
cart.
Right, you could put something. You could hold a door shut.
But do you know if there's any other doors in there that may lead somewhere else? We don't know anything about this cart. We just know it's magical. That is
I
it.
know I saw a good couple of pathways looking through the door.
Yep.
I'm gonna say again. I
Kick
kicked
the
the
dwarf
dwarf in because he wanted to go in. I'm gonna kick him in and follow him in.
All right,
You
dwarf.
don't, you don't,
Oh my
you don't have
God.
to kick me, and I'm going to walk in.
No, there's a
voluntarily.
rope coming after you. That's why I
I'm
kicked
not
you.
going in the room. I'm not. Because
Okay.
we have no idea what magical enchantments are going to hit us as soon as we walk into that portal.
Can we
Perfectly
see
fine.
them?
I
you
have
can.
detect magic, by the
Yeah,
way.
you can see him just fine. All right, so
What
dwarf,
happens?
as you come into the room, nothing happens to you.
Okay,
You
I
look.
want to.
You look around, and directly in front of you, right here. Hold on.
By the way.
Here. It says, "The Room of Four Keys."
Okay, I want to yell out detachment in a non-threatening voice.
Do it.
Nothing happens.
Tell her I just want to talk. I'm
Nothing.
gonna shout out.
I'm gonna ask the dwarf, do you want to look around? See what we can find? We go together, you in front, me in back.
Uh, off character, my guy's not going to be very much help to search because it's going to probably be intelligence or wisdom or something like that.
I can help with searching, but you're a tank and I'm a plus ranger.
Okay, which way do we want to go?
I'm gonna yell. They can hear sound out the door, right? It's just a normal doorway. Usually, okay. I'm gonna yell back. No one's answering. We're gonna start searching if anyone wants to come help.
I'm waiting at least an hour before I walk into that room. Make sure. Here's the reason. It took an hour for those pets to transmogrify whatever back into humans.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking that time
How
takes.
long polymorph takes?
Do what?
That's how long polymorph lasts.
Right. So is that how long polymorph takes to take effect in the first place, or is it?
No, polymorph is instant.
Okay. I was waiting to see if they would turn into animals after an hour.
Yeah, I knew.
Okay. While we're searching, I want to continue. Like, you know, we're not here to hurt you. We just want to talk. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah, you don't hear anything.
We're gonna go to this doorway.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. You see a door. Roll an investigation check.
Do we both do it or just him?
You can both do it if you want.
Okay, because his is going to be better. Because I don't.
Can I ask what the base score needs to be?
Can you ask what it needs to be?
Yeah, like.
Yeah, I saw nothing.
You can certainly try.
I saw nothing.
I'm curious.
Have you rolled yet?
Yeah, I just did, and we saw everything.
Yeah, you don't need to worry about that. So 21. You see this door. To the right of it, there's a mirror on the wall, and above the door says, "Look within yourself to find your path."
All right. Cut open the dwarf.
Hey,
Roach, you can't see this. You stole my sign.
I'm gonna bend over and drop my pants and say, "Can you see anything now?"
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna just not look and probably throw up in my mouth a little bit. I'm gonna look into the mirror.
All right, make a perception check.
God, I hate you so much. My perception's the worst. It's way bad, Jesus Christ.
Ouch.
Yeah. And that's
Oh yeah, and you thought my idea was bad.
You're distracted by the bear.
Yeah.
bear ass.
You look in the mirror, you see an exact replica of the room and yourself. Anybody else care to come in and take a look?
We could use some help in here if anyone wants to join us.
Go in.
In the wise words of Star Wars, I have a bad feeling about this. I'm gonna go in, look in the
Are my
mirror.
pants still down?
Yeah, your pants are probably still pulled down.
Oh
I'm gonna pull my pants. I'm gonna pull my pants up.
It's probably a good move.
All right. While I'm looking in the mirror, I want to start feeling my pockets.
Okay.
Feeling my every pocket that I have while I'm staring in the mirror. I want to start feeling around in my pockets.
Make a perception
Looking
check.
for the sorcerer's stone.
Possibly. Make a perception check. Oh
Yes.
crap.
Or investigation, your choice.
That I think they're probably about the same. Let's see here. Investigation is intelligence. That's actually a little bit higher. Perception is wisdom. So I get -1 on intelligence. My perception is going to be a straight roll. So I'll just go with perception.
Okay.
Oh God.
Now,
Alright.
does-
So,
I
no
didn't-
luck there either.
I think it's funny you guys are looking in a mirror without me telling you what it even says.
Well, we can see it too, though, right? The inscription.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's
just-
above the door. It wasn't a hard
It's-
DC. And you
It's in common time, so.
Slightly
Nora.
better.
a 12. That is high enough. Thank God. Okay, so as you look in the mirror and you look around the room, you notice that in the mirror there is the skull of a mouse sitting on top of this box in the mirror, but it's not there whenever you look over at the box.
Okay. I'm going to point that out to everybody else.
Okay, can I keep staring at the mirror and then walk over towards the box and see if I can, still staring at the mirror, see if I can pick it up looking at my reflection?
There's nothing there.
Okay. So on my
I want to touch.
in
What
my
does the
reflection,
inscription
my
say
hand
again?
just goes through it.
Yes, the inscription above the door says, "Look within yourself to find your path."
I want to touch the mirror.
It's just a mirror, as far as you can tell.
Hey, dwarf, use your hammer on the mirror.
I don't know if we should do that or not.
Probably not.
What was that?
Thinking.
Okay.
You hear the wheels burning?
Yeah. Anybody?
it smells
All right.
like-
What is everybody else doing in this time frame?
Did anybody go investigate the rat head? Sorry, just was
It's
talking.
we can
Yeah.
only see it in the mirror.
Okay.
Yeah,
But
you
yeah.
can only see it in the mirror, and if you go over to try and pick it up, it's not there.
Can I do an arcane check? See if it helps me figure out what it is?
The mirror?
Yeah, or the mouse head.
Okay. Yes, you can do an arcane check.
Roll a 20. And then my arcane is +3. So 16.
You gather that the mirror is a still image of the room as it should be.
Okay.
Can I touch the mouse head in the mirror? Does it just still feel like a mirror?
It still just feels like a mirror.
Can I investigate the room to see if I find the rat head anywhere?
You can make a perception check. Oh god.
Would it be an investigation check or perception?
Okay, so apparently the rat head is named Feifel. A 14. You look around the room and you do not see the rat head in this room. You do, however, see 3 more doors.
Where are the doors located? Can
One
you
is here.
ping them?
Yep, one is there. And now that she has investigated the room, I can also reveal these areas. So you've got one here, 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 and here.
Okay, I will investigate this door.
The door I just investigated?
Yeah, that's the door he was just at.
Okay, I will investigate. Just a second. I gotta zoom back out.
Okay.
I will investigate this door.
Okay.
Hang on, hang on, I have an idea.
Okay.
All right.
What was the original inscription that was over here? Something about 4 keys?
Yes, the room of 4 keys.
What if we all have to be in front of a door?
Well, I'm in front of a door. You're in front of a door.
Hey. Now, somebody get in front of the mirror and see if
Car, can you get in front of the door?
Yeah.
Berserk, are you still outside this thing with me?
Yes, I am still outside.
Yep.
I want
The
to
Coward Brigade.
And I'm not going.
Yep.
No, I want to start pulling the carriage or pushing it towards ours.
Okay.
can we open the door without? I mean, is it locked for real?
They are locked.
Okay.
Drakentosh, you said you wanted to investigate this door. Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Okay, so that's gonna be a -1. Oh, hey!
Yeah, good. Yeah.
Better than 4.
Okay, so as you go to look for an inscription above the door where you saw the inscription on the lower door,
Yeah.
you get a very disgruntled sound. It says, "Oh, to pass through me, the password must be said unto thee." You realize that the door is talking to you.
Okay, so tell me the password.
Though it's not a map, you may need a key. As you walk into a room, this may be something you see.
Okay, so
I'm assuming the dwarf and Eldok door can hear this. Is that safe to say?
In that range, yes.
I want to go back to the main room, and I want to scan all of the walls to see if there's any kind of anything on the walls, any posters, any maps, anything like that.
You see a mirror, and then you see the different inscriptions above the doors, but otherwise, the walls are fairly bare.
Alright, I want to investigate my door.
Okay. You're top right? Yes.
Is it wisdom or intelligence?
Intelligence for
Investigation is
Intelligence, yes.
intelligence.
Omen.
Actually,
Omen.
While they're doing their thing inside the cart, and I've probably got it snug to ours to try and at least coax it off the road, I want to get it into a spot where it's not on the main road anymore, but all our stuff's gathered basically.
Okay.
If possible.
Okay.
I have a +1, so 13.
13. Okay, that'll tell you what's going on with yours. Top right says, above the door is the inscription, "In a land made of oil, for the key you must toil. But you may only keep if you can conquer the endless sleep."
Oh God! Just give me something to stab! Oh my God!
Okay. While they're pondering that, can I roll a check to investigate my door?
Yes. Bottom right. Go ahead.
Going to bed.
5 plus.
Well, I'm. Yeah, 3. Yeah. Oh,
So an 8?
yeah. Now.
An 8. Okay. That's high enough. That's barely high enough.
I'm not dumb.
Alright. Above this door, it says, "The key is found within your head. Use the key to paint me red. Be aware of what you spurn, for what you give shall be returned."
What was the?
The last one?
Yep.
"The key is found within your head. Use the key to paint me red. Be aware of what you spurn, for what you give shall be returned."
Is this a pick up a item right here?
What's that?
Is this a potion I can pick up?
Let me take a bit
There's
of
like a
that.
vial by him.
Yes, that is a potion that can be picked up.
Can I take it?
Yes.
What was the first middle? The talking door.
The talking door says, "To pass through me, the password must be said unto thee. Though it's not a map, you may need a key. As you walk into a room, this may be something you see."
No, it's not.
Thanks, somebody.
You may be needing a key.
So what's
I think somebody needs to drink the potion and walk through the talking door.
Knock yourself out, little dude.
Alright, so is anybody interacting with their door?
This door next to the dwarf calls to me.
Okay.
I don't know if I can
I feel
solve
like
it
they
now.
need to light.
think we need to light some kind of a fire or something.
In a land made of oil, for the key must you toil. But it you may only keep if you can conquer the endless sleep.
I think I know what the endless sleep is. We'll get back to that though.
Alright, so who's doing something?
I'm thinking.
Oh.
Somebody try something.
Okay, so I investigated this room down here.
Yes.
Can I look in this room up here for anything on the walls, any pieces of paper? I mean, I noticed there's some paper on the floor right here.
You can.
Is it another investigation check?
No, you rolled high enough to where I can tell you the papers on the ground are just random scribbled notes. They don't have any meaning to them.
Is there anything else in this room at all?
Not besides your friends and a couple of doors.
So I'm gonna imagine by now we have the carts and all that tied up off the side of the road.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna yell into there. Being in there is a bad idea.
Alright, so who's doing what? I need somebody to make a move.
All I'm gonna say is, oh, Doctor, you're good at riddles. What the hell, bro?
I'm gonna walk up
The
to
only
my
riddle
door
that calls to
and
me
knock
is this
on the
one.
door and say the
Doctor.
password is password.
And say what?
The password is password.
The password is not password.
Lock.
To pass through me, the password must be said unto thee.
Is it?
Okay, so he has to
Unto
tell me
thee.
the password. That's what the
Is it
that means.
unto
So
thee?
tell me the password, because if you say to pass through me, which is the door, the password has to be said unto thee, which is me.
No, unto me.
Person no, he said unto thee. Did
Yeah,
you say
password must be said unto thee. Password must be said unto thee.
So no, the rest of it is though it's not a map you may need, or though it's not a map you may need a key.
Yes.
As you walk into a room, this may be something you see.
Yes.
It's got something to do with the potion.
Is
got
it a
to have
door?
I'm sorry?
Is it door? Because that would be fantastic.
Well, are you asking the door?
Yes, I'm at the door.
He said the door looks back at you and says the password is correct.
Yeah. I've been sitting on that one for a minute.
What
So
was?
pass-
Hold on. What did you say?
The password is door. The first
Oh.
thing you walk into when you go to walk into a room is a door.
And he says, to pass through me, the password must be said unto thee.
Nope. So, don't I just say door? I'm so confused by that last part.
To pass through me, the password must be said unto thee.
Okay, I want to say.
Somebody
I
has
want
to
to say
say
door also. I want to say door also.
As you say door to him, it looks back and says the same phrase.
And we
We're
hear
big dumbs!
Oh my god, we're all stupid.
So the password must be said unto thee.
get the door to say door.
Yeah. But,
What are you?
yeah, I was gonna say, can we ask what are you?
I am a door, and as it says the word door, the door swings open.
Oh my god.
I didn't know if we could ask it other questions besides.
It's a
that.
sentient door.
Thank you.
Hey.
Wait.
Oh,
It's
jeez.
just-
Sorry.
Hey, at least I figured out door.
I can hear them probably struggling with something with doors. Like, just ask it what it is.
Alright.
All right, so can you see the room now?
No.
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 One stupid puzzle down, 3 to go.
Welcome.
Reveal areas.
Thank you. Tarzrak and Squeeb. Omen.
How about now?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
This is my room. Get out of here.
So now what are we doing? Now that we've got one door open.
I want to say detachment In a questioning voice.
You want to say what?
What's her name? Detachment?
Oh, no, she is not in the room.
Okay.
I
Alright.
would like to investigate this room.
Okay, roll an investigation check.
I can't even. Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
It's a 7. Anybody want to help me?
Yeah, I'll help.
all right.
You're not even in the room.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm in here. I'll help. That helps.
Oh god.
Wow.
Can I still help? Or
Yeah,
can I
go ahead, give it a try.
God.
check?
If it's a 444, we're done.
Oh my god!
Might as well, right?
You don't see
Here.
anything.
Let's see if it'll doctor me.
watch the
Oh my god.
Well, plus 4,
Wow.
11.
Wait, it's a what?
11.
Oh, it's an 11. Okay. An 11 will help you find, if you look behind you on this podium, well, maybe, directly below the skull,
Oh my god.
you find a mouse skull.
Hey!
Uh-huh.
So I want to take the mouse skull, and I want to put it into this room on the crate where the other mouse skull is, in the reflection.
I would like to point out that I'm gonna see this and be like, what the fuck are y'all doing?
Doors.
Magic doors.
You have access to another room.
All right. So I'd like to go in here and hopefully roll higher than a 2 on an investigation.
Okay.
I mean, you and I should be good at this. And we're
What?
trash.
Oh, which is that's actually a 10, but
Oh, it's a 10?
yeah.
High enough.
You don't find anything in this room, unfortunately.
I'm gonna investigate as well with him.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
I
Me too.
swear that's
There we go.
I got a 17, so and so did the dwarf.
All right. As you look around, the only things that you find in there are some wares and a few kegs of food supplies. It looks like this may be a mobile safe house for her. So if you want to take any of those, you're welcome to.
Let's take the food and toss it out to the 2 guys that are standing outside.
Let's just take the mobile safe house. This is an upgrade of a trailer.
Yeah.
It's way better than
All
ours.
So you said there's normal wares and then food.
What do you mean by normal wares?
Just clothing.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you guys can wear it.
Okay, so what's next? We've got 2 doors left.
So the one I'm in front of, is that the
painted one?
Paint me red.
Bottom right, it says
Take what's in your head and paint me red or something like that.
yes. The key is found within your head. Use the key to paint me red. Be aware of what you spurn, for what you give shall be returned.
Now, was there anything else in here?
So I'm gonna ask.
In our plan here that we should.
You're gonna ask what?
I was gonna ask Drakentosh if I can borrow his dagger.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. I give her one of my throwing daggers.
I'm gonna cut my hand and touch the door with it.
Okay.
Does that do anything?
You put blood on the door?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I was.
Here we go. So let me pull up your character sheet here real quick.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Remember the end of that. Whatever is given will be returned.
Okay, so as you touch the door, you feel blood sucked out of your palm. The door paints a bright red, and then out steps a blood red version of Centaura.
Oh my.
Oh shit.
And I need you all to roll initiative.
Oh god.
What about the 2 of us on the outside?
You can see it, so if you choose to, you can roll initiative as well.
Oh my god.
I feel like Ildok. Wow, really? Who's getting? Oh,
I rolled a 2, but I have a -1
So-
to initiative.
I get
So did
plus
I.
3 for initiative, so mine's 4.
So Centaura and
And Centaura.
Centaura 2 both rolled.
Wow, we've got a lot of ones.
Everyone's right
7.
next to it.
I figured I'm in a different room hiding. No, I'm just kidding.
Alright, so I'm going to.
What did I? Okay, I have a 4.
Seeing it, I'm gonna ready the longbow. Or no. I know what I'm gonna do.
I'm gonna ready both my swords.
I got the glaive out.
I'm going to ready my hammer.
And paste. Okay. So let's see. Your
Put like a skull and crossbones on one of the centaurs, so we know which one it is.
yeah, we can
One
do
of them.
that. All right, so we're gonna do this, and then
We have-
this one's gonna be the red one.
Okay. The one with the red circle, the one with the red dot on it.
Yes. So let me look.
Dude, I hate to interrupt and do this to you, but can you change that color to a different color for me?
Oh, colorblind.
Yeah.
Okay, what color would work for you?
Any other color. Red's just my primary. That works. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, so we got yellow. Okay, so now I'm going to put in her stats. You guys go ahead and put in your initiative and all of that. So, got a 1 there.
Wait, which one's which again?
Yeah, don't punch us.
The blue is the initiative.
Blue's initiative. Red is
Armor class.
Armor class.
And green is hit points.
yes. So this has an 18 armor class,
Yep.
So red is armor, green is hit points, right?
and yes, and your current hit points.
17.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we know ahead of time what our stats are.
Yeah, that's good at least. All right, so I need
Can I help?
I need initiatives. 20 and up. Nope.
We all rolled.
That's
really
a no.
low.
We all rolled crap.
15 to 9.
I think Goldman got the highest.
I'm sorry, 15 to 19. So what?
15 to 19.
Nobody?
No.
Okay. 10 to 14.
7.
Omen, what did you get?
8,
Yeah,
'cause
nah.
I have a -1 on initiative.
Oh,
'cause I'm a
okay. I didn't know if you were
paladin.
negative or positive. Yeah.
Okay, so you got.
What is initiative? Do you get any kind of bonus? What is that?
Nope.
Go
It's
first.
in your initiative box there, beside your armor class.
I think
Between
it's
armor
dex.
class and speed. Yeah, it is your dexterity.
Usually it's your dexterity modifier. There's a couple. I know barbarians get a bonus to initiative.
I get a +1 then, so I got an 8.
Okay, so
and
you
Omen are tied.
and Omen go together. All right,
We
so
can-
5 to 9. Really?
No, just I got 6.
Okay. Okay. Whew. All right. 1 to 4. Centaura, Centaura 2.
Me.
Hill Doctor got a 1. I have 4.
Okay. So,
Drekkendosh got a 4.
okay. And so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's everybody. Oh
These are the
boy.
worst throws I've ever seen for initiative. Like,
Yeah,
Well, at
you
least-
have had an awesome night tonight. Let me tell you.
Yeah, it's not been great.
Okay, so Omen and the dwarf go first.
Omen's got to come in.
No. I'm gonna stick my hand through the portal and fire Eldritch Blast at the duplicate.
Okay, roll an attack.
Da 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 da. Digital dice don't screw me now.
Oh,
Hey, and that's
Good
like
job.
a +7, so it's
Yeah, that hits. Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast is 2, so fire off another one as well.
Ba, 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 ba. Boo, +7, so that's 8.
Nope.
16.
Nope.
Alright, so
Couple short, so go ahead and roll damage on the first one.
8.
8. All right.
Does that do burning damage or anything? I don't know what it is.
No, it doesn't.
No? Okay.
Wow. Okay. Well, that's all right. Dwarf, you're up.
Oh, we have to beat an 18, don't we?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I got high AC.
And what's my modifier as far as hit damage or hitting period?
It should say on your weapon.
Well, I don't know because you gave me that weapon and it doesn't have.
It's
got-
plus. It's a +2, so that did not hit. Unfortunately. All right. You gonna swing again?
Oh, the bad one is the only one that's close to me, right?
Yeah, she's
Yes.
right next to you.
Okay. I want to take my hammer and slam it against the floor of the cart,
Okay.
and it's slamming the berserker hammer onto the ground or to the floor. Every creature within a 10-foot radius must succeed on a strength saving throw or fall prone to the ground.
Okay.
That's
well,
gonna
that's
be,
everybody in that vicinity.
Am I far enough away?
Seriously?
I'm far enough away. So I'm
Everybody
gonna go
within a 10-foot radius, so you still fall in that 10-foot radius.
10.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I thought it was only going to affect the bad one, so I guess I don't want to do that.
Okay.
All right, then. I guess I will just end my turn.
Okay. Next up is Tarzrak. What you gonna do, buddy? Drakentosh and Olgan, you're up on deck.
Alright.
I feel like he's gonna yell in, "You done fucked up?"
I told you so.
Oh, the doctor's way up there.
Yeah.
Okay. What you doing?
I'm
6-second intervals.
I'm gonna kind of casually move over here to where I can see in the direction.
Okay.
Knock a bolt,
Okay.
and I'm on fire.
All right. Roll to hit.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, oh, that's unpleasant. That's really unpleasant. Okay, well. Oh boy.
Rolling great.
Yeah. Okay. So that goes flying off. Yeah, that goes flying off into nowhere. Drakentosh and Olgan.
Drakentosh, I'll let you go
Up.
first.
Okay, so. Ah! Yeah! Alright.
Yep.
I'm
Use
gonna-
your new dagger.
You're gonna need to get closer.
Oh, I've got a whole plan, dude. You don't even understand. Alright, so I'm going to activate the darkness on my hammer. And,
On your dagger?
On my dagger, not my hammer. It doesn't say what the range is.
15 feet.
Yeah,
it's
15
the darkness spell, so it's 15 feet radius.
Well, it's darkness, but it's non-magic darkness.
It's still the darkness spell.
Yep.
Okay. So, is that an action?
No, that's a bonus action.
Okay, so I'm also going to use my cunning action, which is a bonus action on each of my turns in combat, and this allows me to only take a dash, disengage, or hide. So I'm going to use it to do a dash, and I'm going to go whoop.
Oh, hey, you don't need a dash for that. Dash literally means that you're just doubling the distance that you run.
Oh,
It's like a sprint.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
okay.
different.
so well anyway, so I don't need to use a bonus action to just pop over here.
Well, you
No,
use the
you
bonus
use the
action
bonus
to
action
activate the
for the
darkness.
dagger.
Oh, okay. But I can move over here without using an action.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's your movement.
Okay, so that now it's darkness. I get first strike, plus I get advantage because there's another character on the other side of me. Correct?
Yep.
Yes. Luan, they are not all using Roll20, unfortunately. Sorry, no, they are all using Roll20. They're not using.
Now I just have to hit. Okay.
But you get advantage, so.
Yes, you do get advantage.
Roll 2d20. Oh, freaking crap. I don't think that's
So-
going to be enough.
Plus what?
11.
11 plus, I don't think it's 7. What is my attack? It's Dex, right?
Yes.
So that's just going to be a 3, so it's 14.
Does your dagger have a plus to hit?
The special dagger does not.
Well, and you have your proficiency, so that'd be another 2.
Yeah.
So that's still only 5.
Yes.
So that'd be 11 plus 5 is 16.
Not quite.
So,
Proficiency plus any weapon plus to hit.
Yes.
okay.
Story.
So I can attack again, but it's not, well, I'd still get first strike because it says, because I still have advantage, right?
First one to hit, yes.
So, well, I mean, the requirements is if you are in the globe of darkness and you have advantage, then the weapon's base damage is 4d4. So the only requirement is be in the darkness, because I can still see in the darkness.
Right.
And then I still have advantage.
Yes.
So I'm going to try another attack, and I should still get the first strike.
Yes.
Hold on a second.
It counts as your first hit. It'll be
Okay.
2d20.
Just a second. And this is also a sneak attack.
Yes.
Alright, so I get another try.
You need a 13.
Need at least a 13.
Yep.
2d20. Oh, come on!
It's a part of his dagger.
Oh.
Dang. All right. Olgan, you're up, buddy.
And I can't use the darkness anymore.
Yeah, and it only lasts for that turn, right?
I don't know how long it lasts. However long darkness usually lasts.
Does it not say on the blade's sheet?
Do what?
It doesn't say on the blade sheet.
On the text that you sent me from the website that you found, it doesn't give a time period for how long the darkness lasts. It just says that I cannot activate it again. I cannot regain the use of that action until dawn. But I don't know how long the darkness lasts.
Okay.
So I'm assuming it's the same time period that
Which
the
is 10
spell
minutes.
darkness lasts.
Is he
So-
the only one that can see in the darkness, or if we have dark vision, we can see in it?
No, it's magical darkness, so no one can see in it, but except for the dagger wielder.
Oh crap! Sorry.
Good job, Rose.
So I shoot at the fake one, and all of a sudden, black bubble.
Basically.
Dang it! I didn't even think about that, guys. I'm sorry.
You should be very.
Concentration. So it is a concentration of up to 10 minutes. So
Yeah.
until you choose to drop it on your turn. All right. See you later, buddy. Yeah. So concentration, which you can drop on your next turn. All right, Olgan. What you doing, buddy?
Well, seeing how I can't see anything,
Sorry.
I am going to pass my turn because there's literally.
You're not going to attempt to fire at it since you knew which direction it was?
I would assume that I
It's an
couldn't
attack
even.
with disadvantage.
I assumed I couldn't really even see it because I'm kind of around the corner. Or is that not the case?
The blind condition is a disadvantage roll.
Well, so I'm like double blind though. If you catch my, because like I'm around this sharp corner right here, and that's.
You can feel your way around the corner and try and fire it off if you would like. Or you can pass your turn.
Uh,
Next up would be Centaura, Ill Doctor, and Centaura too.
I'm going to pass for now.
Okay.
Just because
So-
I have a feeling I'll hit the dwarf with an arrow.
Who's going first here, Centaura or Ill Doctor?
I just gotta change some spell slots. I'm far away.
He's chilling.
Yeah, I don't.
You are in melee with her. It's still a disadvantage
Yeah.
attack roll.
I'd say I won't be able to cast any spells because I can't see, so I'll try to swing my mace at her, I guess.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Please hit the snake.
What? It was an accident, alright?
Reroll.
Roll with disadvantage.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get. That's not gonna be anything yet. Because I only have like a +2. So. I'll just pass my turn now.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna roll a d4 to see which direction she swings. Is someone snoring? Alright, so 1, she's gonna swing towards Centaura. And let's see. Your mace has a +2 to hit, plus your dexterity plus proficiency. So that's a 4. That's a +3 to hit. That will not hit. That's a 16. So.
The magical creature get a disadvantage too?
Oh yeah, that's right. Either
I
way,
was just curious.
it
Right,
would
yeah,
have been a miss. Yeah.
I was just curious because it's magic.
Yeah, the second roll was even lower. All right, so on that note, it's now time for Omen and the dwarf to go.
I did not go.
Who's snoring?
That'd be probably the Wilds, because I think the rest of us are awake. Unless it's the dwarf.
I'm here.
No, the dorm boy.
Who is?
Somebody was snoring, first of all.
Yeah, I can't
Yeah.
hear it. It was just like, whoever's getting catnapped, I'm jealous.
I don't think I'm crazy, but alright.
No, I heard it.
Okay.
All right.
Ill Doctor, what are you doing then?
I am gonna move 30 feet first, so I can attempt to come help eventually. I would like to use one of my actions actually to change. I'm gonna trade in sorcery points for a spell slot, so I have more. I'm gonna cast 2 of my 3 current sorcery points, so now I have 3 level 1 spell points.
Nice. Okay.
And I don't think I can do anything else yet. I'm just gonna wait until I can move again.
Okay. So. What's up?
Can he like do a double movement in
do a
exchange
dab.
for an action?
Yeah, you can do a. You can double his movement in exchange for an action. That'd be dash.
Do I have 2 actions?
No, you've only got 1, so you used your skill points for the action.
Yeah.
Correct?
So
Yeah.
yeah. So I'll have to wait.
Uh,
Actually, it might be my bonus.
No. I think that's. I don't think exchanging skill points actually counts as an action.
I think it's a bonus or something.
Whenever I've seen the monks use their key points and stuff like that, it's typically just been something in addition to their turn.
Okay.
So if you want to use the action to dash, you're more than welcome to.
Okay. How does that work? I just move again, 30 feet.
Yeah, you just get another movement.
Okay.
30 feet. Gosh.
How does the structure of this center area work? Are these vertical beams up against a roof, or are there walls there?
These are walls.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna move like over here for now.
Okay.
And that'll be it.
Okay. So dwarf and omen.
It's still dark in there.
Yes, still very dark in there.
I'm gonna stick my hand back through the door, unless the dwarf wants to go first. And I'm gonna
Go ahead if
fire
you want to.
2 more Eldritch Blasts
right at where I fired the first one.
All right. Roll with disadvantage.
Boom for the first one. So that's a plus. That's what? 13. Oh wait, no. 12.
Oh.
Yeah, that misses.
12. All right, and
So
then
next.
second one.
Oh. All right.
That's the second time when that's happened.
Yes, it is.
Why
Good
is
him.
it dark?
I think it's bedtime. That's what that's telling us.
All right.
My turn.
Dwarf, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna. I guess I'm gonna try to attack, and since it's dark, I have to do
Disadvantage. Yes.
Sorry.
Well,
Jesus.
I have a natural 20.
Oh,
that one doesn't count, so I have a 9.
all right. You gonna swing again?
Wait.
Sure.
Is anybody else
What if you have
crying?
dark vision?
It's magical darkness.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
I thought he said it was non-magical darkness.
No,
it
it
is
is magical darkness. It is still the darkness spell.
According to the thing you sent me, it's non-magical darkness, but I am the only one that can see in it.
Right, which makes it a magical darkness. It's not a spell that you're expending, but it is the spell.
Okay.
13 misses.
Yes, it does. Okay, Tarzrak's turn.
I don't know that I necessarily want to do anything.
Stupid freaking dagger.
Okay,
If we
so
make
are you going
I'm
to...
gonna take that dagger and shove it up your.
We have to find out that it was the dagger that did it, though. As far as we know, we don't know why it went black.
Okay, so Tarzrak, are you going to do anything, or are you going to skip your turn?
I'm gonna knock another bolt.
Okay. Fire with disadvantage.
Hooray. Come on, double 20.
Or not.
Oh. Well, there's the 20. 20 total. Okay. So now it is Drakentosh and Ulkin.
All right,
I
so
wonder who's gonna go first.
I'm guessing concentrate is an action.
No, you can just drop it if you want to, but as of right now, you still have it up, which still gives you advantage on your attack.
What? No. The thing that it was giving me advantage is not the darkness. The thing that gives me advantage is the fact that Centaura is on the other side of.
Right. Also,
You're hidden in darkness, genius.
yeah, you're hidden in darkness.
But your dagger has the
Your dagger
bonus.
has that extra bonus whenever you're in darkness.
And I'll lose that, but if I keep it up, nobody else can hit her, so I'm gonna drop
Well,
it.
if you attack once, if you do your attack and then you drop it,
Yeah.
other people can hit.
Oh, can I do both attacks, or does dropping it count as an
You
action?
can do both attacks and then you can drop it as a bonus.
Sure.
Hey,
Alright,
Right.
so roll with advantage.
Roll 2d20, and then what did you say it was? Plus 5? Because I need to get at least a
You need to
18,
get at least
right?
yeah, you need to get a 13
13
on your
plus
roll.
5 is 18.
Yeah.
That does it.
That'll do it. Alright, roll your damage on that hit.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. I thought it was a 4. I was going with disadvantage like
No,
everybody
the
else.
19.
No,
Alright.
you've got advantage because of your dagger.
Yeah, so it's actually going to be... Okay, so it's 4d4 and a d6.
Okay.
Because the d6 for sneak attack and the 4d4 for the special attack with the damage.
Yes.
kill
Alright, so
already.
slash roll 4d4 is 11 slash roll 1d6 is
I think that takes her
a
out.
5.
Now that that's been done, I was waiting for him to roll all ones.
Yeah, so 4d4 plus 5. So you got 11 plus 5, that's 16.
16 damage.
Plus my 8.
Yeah, I think it's.
Yeah,
I think
which
she's
she
gonna-
had 17 hit points.
Yeah.
Good job, Rogue.
So
Well, I think she took 8 from the Eldritch Blast before
did.
too.
she did.
So,
She
she's
watched.
out.
Yes. So
Gone.
you watch the blood red Centaura melt into a puddle of blood on the floor.
And I'll turn off the darkness so that everybody else can see it now.
You turn off the darkness. Everyone sees the door swing wide open. And with that, Olgan.
We can go a little bit later. We're good.
Okay. All right. So you've got this room open now.
Shank and bake.
Yeah.
This is our attack pattern now.
All right. So what
Where's
are we
the
doing?
rogue up front?
My ass.
Yeah, so I don't see anything in this room.
No, you don't see anything in that room.
You only see your hand.
It hurts. It's bleeding.
You're just trying to get used to seeing light again after being in darkness for so long.
I'm gonna... Oh, unless he gets it.
An 8.
Do you have any pluses on that?
You have any pluses on that? 4?
I get a +1. That doesn't, it's just 9.
Okay. In that case, you've got a 9. Only thing that you find in there is a few jugs of wine and a couple of boxes that seem like they're empty, and then one box in the left-hand corner that looks like it has a few trinkets from people that she's kidnapped. You get the feeling that most of the things in those 2 lower rooms were stored away from where she kidnapped people and polymorphed them.
Can I check out the trinkets?
Okay.
The valuable stuff?
Alright, dwarf, time to come up and
Whoa.
drink the potion.
I don't know what I did.
14. Nice.
And
Okay.
Is that going to be an investigation, right? So
Yes.
17.
So 17. Okay. There it is.
I think we all know what happens when I drink anything, though.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, we
shouldn't.
figured that out. Okay, so
Oh, Jess tells me to stretch again.
all right. So we've got
Oh, thank you,
I
Jess.
think you're just stretched, so I was going to play it on him, but I think you just did it.
you've got a little hand fan that whenever you unfold it shows a sleeping cat.
Nice.
And a diary written in a language that you do not know.
What language is it?
Are you going to look at it?
Does that
I
require
have
me
it
to
on
go
me.
in?
I want to make a joke
Or
so
can
bad.
someone bring the book to me?
So it's not any of the 5 languages I know?
No.
Alright.
What languages do you know?
I know Common, Dwarvish, Goblin, Orc, and Undercommon.
Nope.
Can I?
I want to
Can
make
someone bring
I want to
me
make
the
a
book?
crude reference.
What's
What's
that?
we're out of here.
I want to make a crude reference and look over at the Lady Dragon and say, "So, was that an exact copy in every single way?"
Clearly
Wanna go
not,
there?
since I'm not red.
I'm gonna go back to the door and ask, can either of you read this?
Take a look at it.
What are your languages?
Yeah. I had more than 2. Common, Infernal, and there's another one. I don't know.
Infernal will do it.
Hey, both of us can read it.
Yes. All right. So it is essentially a log of sales that she's done, and it looks to be about 20 pages long.
Holy Jesus.
Where is our name on there?
Your name is in the last page.
Is there any cells after ours?
No sales after you.
All of her old.
It looks like what it looks like is she sold to you guys, and then she hightailed it to a different location after telling you where she was supposed to be going, in an attempt to dodge you all.
Pretty sure somebody called that.
take that and tuck it into a sack. This will
Alright.
be later.
I'm just waiting for the
Any
dwarf.
luck finding her?
I want to see what happens.
So we have this last door.
No one's
One last door.
No one's in here yet. We have one more door to open.
Yes.
And
We're figuring that out.
I'm thinking the dwarf might be right. It has something to do with the potion, so all he needs to do is drink it.
Well,
I'm thinking it.
door. While Olgan's at the
Sure.
door, we'll tell him we've got the cart pulled off to the road and tied up and secured. So
Smart idea.
So, are you going to just drink the potion, or
Can we hear
Yeah,
what the
what's
door
the-
said again?
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's the inscription again?
it says, "In a land made of oil, for the key you must toil. But it you may only keep if you can conquer the endless sleep."
Can I look at the potion, like swirl it around to see if I can tell like the viscosity or how thick it is?
It is a red liquid. It very closely resembles the other three that you have in your patchel, your little satchel.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So
potion.
we probably
But
should have done that
I-
before looking at the door.
I yell
So-
in what's going on.
Okay, I think I have an idea.
Okay.
Okay, I think
I gave
the
you a
potion-
description of the door, did I not?
I don't
don't
remember.
No, just the base of what it said.
Well,
No
what was
description.
your investigation check on it?
I don't think it was great.
A lot since then.
I can't remember. It was.
So they can reinvestigate now that they've come back.
I thought
to it.
Ildok Door was the one that.
Oh no, that was
No.
my door.
That was that was the dwarves.
Oh God, good luck.
Is somebody else gonna attempt it?
It was a
Yeah.
17.
I'll attempt it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I thought his was
Mine was a
pretty good at it.
17.
Oh, yours
Mine
was
was a
17? Okay, I might have got interrupted while I was trying to give a description of it. Okay, so above the door you see that, and below you see a beautiful mural painted on the door.
What is the mural of?
It is of a village.
Okay, I got an idea. Okay. Centaur needs to drink the potion. And if it makes her go to sleep, I'll awaken her with true love's kiss.
I was gonna suggest we pour the location on the pour the potion on the mural.
Well, the endless sleep has to do
You cock blocking little
something I'm
wizard.
familiar with.
It says
Well-
it's a land of oil. So see if it reacts
be
like
right back.
So
putting oil on
the mural might be like an oil painting. That could be what it's referring to.
Yeah.
Pour the potion on the mural.
No,
If we waste it, we're done.
yeah. Can we pour like half of the potion on the mural, or is this like an all or nothing thing?
Can I do an Arcana check on the painting?
You can.
Not well. It's a painting.
It is.
So you said it's a village. I mean, is there like farmland?
There's farmland. There's various houses. So what are you doing?
Somebody want to
On
touch
the
it?
mural, there's-
I was just gonna say, can you read the inscription again?
Yes, it says, "In a land made of oil, for the key must you toil. But it you may only keep if you can conquer the endless sleep."
Okay.
I lost
Um,
you there. But you may only keep if.
You conquer
For
the endless.
which is
So, I mean-
endless sleep is typically referring to death.
Yeah.
Right. It says you must toil. What if we tried cleaning the painting off of the door?
No,
Because
it's
that's in the land of oil. We toil to clean the painting. scrub the
Yeah.
painting off the door. Just
Go
a
ahead,
thought.
Roach. That's what you feel.
All right,
Huh?
I'll try. See if I can clean the painting off of the door.
So you touch the door?
Yes.
Okay. As you touch the door, all of you get sucked into an unfamiliar area.
I had a feeling that was
shit.
gonna happen.
Oh shit!
Personally,
All
I'm
of us,
not-
or just the people
or
inside
All
the
the
house.
ones that are inside.
Well,
Yes,
that leaves.
bye.
So can we just can I see them getting sucked in or?
I don't know if you have line of
I don't
sight if
think
you're out
you
there.
would, yeah.
I don't think you have line of sight right there.
Oh, okay. Well, that
So
sucks.
he's just, guys,
Stand outside. Hello.
guys.
Hello. Is
Hello.
anyone there?
Give me 1 second to load this in. There we go.
Ardrak and Omen, just close your eyes.
Okay, so my character is the most obnoxious one of all, and yet you put us in darkness and get us sucked into some
You
kind of
shut your
weird
face
thing.
hole, little man.
You suck, rogue.
You're
I'm also the one who
a loser,
I'm
too.
also the one who killed the blood dragon. So settle down.
Yeah, after we all damaged it. Just remember that.
One person damaged it, and then I killed it.
Yeah.
Well, he actually would have one-shot it if.
Yeah. So so shut your face hole.
If he wasn't in one day, in darkness.
Yeah, he was the only one that could get it. So
True.
GG. Glory hog.
Come on now. There we go. Okay, reveal
What
areas.
is happening with the map?
Can you see it?
No.
No,
Nope.
it's completely
Black.
black now. Unless that's what we're supposed to see. Then yeah.
I love it whenever this thing doesn't cooperate properly. There we go.
Still no. Oh, there we go.
I can.
Yeah.
All right.
So they got sucked into the painting.
Yes.
You
They
can't
got sucked
see
into the
nothing.
paint.
So is there anyone in this village?
You don't see anyone.
See. What looks like might be blood.
Where?
All over.
Where the hell are we?
Everywhere.
Oh, right
Again,
here.
if it's red, I'm not seeing nothing. So.
Right
No,
here.
okay. That's
Yeah,
right. Sorry. There's
don't
little
see
bits of blood in front of like a lot of the buildings.
Oh, yeah.
Like there's little
what did I
spots
miss?
on the floor.
They
They
got
touched.
sucked into a painting.
Yeah, they touched the door, the last door.
No, no,
and
no,
they
no,
got
no,
sucked
no.
into
We did not touch the door.
it.
The rogue touched the door.
Alright, so we're still outside the cart, right?
Yeah, y'all chilling.
We got no clue what's happened.
Just do a general investigation of the.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay.
Roll some investigation.
Roll for it.
Nope. I can't.
Oh
I
my
can't
god.
investigate today.
Anybody else?
Yeah.
I'll try.
Oh god.
Give it a shot.
That was a
All right,
13.
so 13.
Oh, I didn't mean to roll 2, but the first one is an 18.
Oh,
Well, actually, do I add the
14.
proficiency modifier too? If
are you proficient in investigation?
Yeah.
Then yes.
and I'm at 14 as well.
I
Okay,
rolled
well,
an 18 minus 1 for 17.
17.
Hey.
All right, so he rolled well enough to notice there is a key sitting right here.
Right.
Mhm.
Alright, well. Okay, this is probably gonna be too easy. I'm gonna go pick up the key.
Okay.
Oh boy.
We're gonna
Of
let
course
you
you are.
off on your own. Bye bye.
As soon as you pick up the key,
Roach, I swear.
Maybe we need a rope for him.
Yeah. A Hydra spawns.
as,
What else are you gonna do?
as soon as you
Around
pick
in
up
an
the
empty village,
key,
stare at each other?
Now, as soon as you pick up the key, you see a large amount of enemies pop out. Go ahead and roll initiative.
Sure. Everybody blame the dwarf, the rogue, because he's trying to get people out of crap.
Well, I didn't roll a 1 this time.
Yeah.
Do we add our strength modifier?
You add your initiative modifier, your dex.
Which is
It's your dex modifier.
Oh,
Jess, I'm not trying to kill people. You need to settle down.
Well, you should be now.
Yeah.
Yes, he's trying to get the party wiped.
Yeah, he's.
Okay. So, everybody give me their initiatives, one at a time.
I got 4.
Alright.
I got 3.
I got it. I got it.
Okay.
I have cheese.
Okay.
You have cheese.
Drakentash is
String
9.
cheese.
And Olgan is a 7.
Okay, so, looks like the 3 that are here go first. I do want you to roll a perception check before we get rolling.
Everyone?
Anybody.
Everyone?
8.
Raylo, thanks for that. Thanks for that raid. How's it going?
Dungeons and Dragons.
You got a 14.
14? It's not bad.
And I got a
You want me to try?
2.
Alright.
Perfect.
Alright, well, Centaura is,
The most perceptive one.
I
Boy.
can't investigate, but I can perceive things.
that's not good, Raylo. Alright, so she was able to notice that the baddies that she can see have a vial on them with clear liquid. They get to go first. So this one is going to make a move towards you all. It's going to grab the vial and it's going to roll an attack on you.
With the vial?
Yes, with the vial. So it splashes the vial at you. It is a 12 to hit, which misses. Alright, next up will be this one. It is going to make its move over here to our little snake friend. And is going to attempt the same thing. It rolls a 13. What is your armor class?
15.
Okay, it misses as well. The last one is going to roll on Olgan here. And it is an 18 to hit.
Yeah, that definitely hits. It's hard.
Okay,
13 in mine.
so that is 9 points of damage.
Oi,
That's okay.
Jesus.
Yeah. Okay, Dwarf's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna move over here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna attack this little dude right here.
This little dude right here. Okay. Roll an attack.
Flanking happen with everyone or just certain things?
Nice.
Flanking happens with everyone.
Nice.
22. Okay, roll damage.
You also
Hey,
get
what is the damage on this hammer you give me? Is it just a regular warhammer or?
That one has a +1 to +1 hit, +1 damage, or +2 to hit, +2, +2, +2. So yeah, +2 to hit, +2 damage. +1 was another item that I've already.
It was my bow.
Yeah, it was your bow.
Okay, so it's 1d8 plus 2, right?
Yes.
Nice.
8. All right.
Well, and then plus
10.
2 instead of 10.
Plus 2 is 10.
All right. So at 10. So you watch this one dissipate. Delete that. Okay. Next up is Drake and Tosh.
Alright, so I'll just attack this dude that's in front of me.
Okay.
Oh, God.
All right.
We're just a party of ones today.
You gonna roll again?
I mean, Mr.
Yeah,
Touch
might as
the
well. Shut up! 13 plus 5 makes it an 18.
18. That hits.
Alright.
Roll damage.
The regular damage for my black heart dagger is 2d4. So it makes it 5 points of damage.
Nice. Okay. So that one.
Did he not add his damage to that? Shouldn't he have?
You should have a plus right on it.
I don't get a plus on the dagger.
Oh, no?
No plus on that one. It's just 2d4. All right. So that now takes us to Olgan.
Yay. Alright, I'm gonna actually use my longsword for this.
All right.
Because I don't have... Yeah. Miss. Nope, wait. So that's 14.
That'll hit.
Oh, okay, well that works. I don't even have to go anywhere. So I believe that... 8. So plus 2, so 6.
Okay. That one is also looking very hurt. All right. So now we are at Kintara.
Alright, so I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on him. He needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Of?
12.
12. That is a 17.
Oh.
12!
Okay.
Jesus, alright.
Oh, bonus action, I'll heal.
Sweet. Okay. You're gonna heal yourself? Or
No, Olgan.
Olgan. Okay.
He's the only one that he took a good chunk of damage.
Yeah, a little bit.
So.
Yeah, Jess, I guess we'll just stand around and not complete any missions. Because Jess said, now you know, no touchy.
Well, to be fair, I was gonna shove somebody into the door.
All right. So after
Which one you got
we
you
have
room anyway?
doctors.
So did I get healed?
Yeah, I'm doing that now.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought she already rolled it.
Nope. So 8. So you basically heal up your whatever
Yeah,
you took.
missed one off.
All right.
Nice.
Oh, me no touchy. Everyone else is fine. Okay, Jess, thanks.
That's fair though.
Alright, not allowed to touch anything. Fine.
All right. So what are we doing, Doctor?
All right. From this view, would I be able to see the one standing next to Brad, or is he blocked completely by the building?
You would be able to see that one.
Okay. So for my first turn, I'm going to point at him, and I think you already know where that's going.
Back in turn 2!
Just like how your powers. You.
All right. So I'm going to roll my d8.
Let's see if I can learn anything else about
Oh,
this
no.
book. Which book are you talking about, Tartak?
The one I gave them.
Journal.
The journal.
Oh, the journal. Yeah. Roll an investigation check while they're fighting. All right. So go ahead and roll your attack.
You got to do a wisdom check first. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wisdom check.
Yeah.
A wisdom check or save?
Save.
Okay, that's an 8.
Okay. mine's 12 plus 1, so I'll do my D8 now for damage.
Okay.
Or he's already
All right.
damaged, so it's the D12.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad.
Tarzrak, with a 13, you can see that she's made a couple of stops. That is enough to explode that one as well.
Thanks. Lifeblood.
Woohoo! I'm not the one being covered this time.
Yep. That one turns to tomato paste.
I mean, I'm 6'4".
So
And that was just my first one, so I would like to cast towards the other one as well.
okay.
I want to do, actually, on him, I want to cast Infestation. So that one is, he needs to do a Constitution save.
That is a 3.
Against my 11. So I will roll a d6. So he's going to take 3 poison damage, and then he needs to roll 1d4 and move 5 feet in that direction.
It's how many points?
3 points of damage.
No, he doesn't need to move at all.
Oh, he's dead.
So
Okay.
he's dead as well.
Perfect.
Now, at the end of that round of combat,
80 more people show up. That look on his face tells me I'm not wrong.
Yeah, sure. Blame the roach some more.
What'd I say?
yeah, this time around, it's a little bit harsher.
Oh, God.
Set up you two outside the cart.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We're the ones that said it was a bad idea to go in there.
Yep.
Okay.
No, it was just a bad idea for the rogue to enter and touch
Famous
them.
last words.
So, top of this round, Batty gets to go first. We're going to, this one right here is going to be coming after Olgan.
Do we get this? Do we have the same initiative?
Yes.
Yeah, it's still same combat.
I had to re-roll for all of them though. Oh, 21 to hit.
Oof. I don't know if you hit me. I don't know.
All right. That is 7 points of damage.
Well, so much for being healed, I guess.
Next one here. Seeing that is going to come after Olgan as well. And that is a 17 to hit.
Yeah.
That is 5 points of damage.
I'm the squishy one this round.
Okay. Next baddie coming up goes after our snake friend.
What's up?
These are with these are also with that clear liquid, which being splashed on, you'll notice that it has a very strong alcohol smell.
Oh.
That's a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Jeez.
And that is 8 points of damage.
Alright, I have 3 left.
Okay. One more baddie. This one here will come after the rogue as well. 19 to hit.
Yep.
That is 4 points of damage.
Yeah, I'm down.
As you see this last bit of turpentine splash onto Roach, onto your snake friend, he disappears. Drakentosh,
Yeah.
you wake up back inside of the room with the doors. You have the key in your hand.
Okay. Is it still my turn?
No, that was the baddie. Now it's the dwarf's turn.
Okay. I want to move right here.
Okay.
And can I use my bonus action before I use my attack?
Yeah.
Okay, I want to smash my hammer into the ground, and each one of them has to do a strength saving throw, so they will be knocked prone to the ground.
Okay. That is a 2 and a 3.
Negative. They are both prone, so I gain advantage over both of them.
Okay.
And I want to attack this first one right here. I got
Okay.
Yes.
Excuse me.
D23. That's a 19 to hit.
That hits.
We have advantage too,
Oh yeah. I guess I should go for advantage. So
in case you get a 20. Yeah.
yeah, I'll take the 19.
All right.
Now for damage, I'll roll the same.
Okay.
7 plus 3 for 10.
Wait,
You
you
can roll it.
rolled a d20 for.
Oh no. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
That's a D.
Sorry.
Yeah.
D10. I'm sorry. It's a D10 for that. Sorry. I got
Ah,
excited.
See,
Still a 12.
higher than-
All right. Which one were you attacking?
The one that's
The-
straight
in
ahead.
front of him.
This one.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay, that one goes kersplat.
Okay, and do I still get my second swing?
I would say that you used your first swing to do the prone attack.
Okay. But he's prone, so
Oh.
he has to get up before he can attack.
So now it is Drakentosh's turn.
Okay, so I reappeared back in the cabin.
Yes.
Am I back at full health, or am I still at 0 health?
You're at full health.
Okay, I'll just pass my turn until the rest of this battle resolves.
Okay.
I'll just keep passing my turn until the rest of the battle resolves.
Olgan, you're up.
All right. Because I'm near death. I'm gonna attack this dude.
Okay. Roll and attack.
Oh yeah.
That hits.
is- That works.
They're not very strong,
No.
but they can deal out a lot of damage.
Oh, 7 damage.
Okay. He is on death's door.
Alright, I'm going to do a second attack on him.
Okay.
So that's 9 plus my dexterity, which would be an 11.
11.
Does
That
hit? Does my hit? Okay. That'll end me. Well, my turn. Hopefully not me.
Okay. Centaura, you're up.
Alrighty. Sacred Flame on this guy.
Okay.
He'll have disadvantage.
Let's see.
Well,
That's
he's prone, and it's a dexterity check, so
Oh, okay. So yeah, he'll have disadvantage on it. Which he rolled double 11s, so that's a 13.
which he passes, so because it's only a 12 that he needs.
Okay.
And then I guess I'll roll another healing word on.
Make squishy.
Yeah.
Squishy. All right.
So 8 health. And that's my turn.
Okay. So now we're to Ill Doctor.
Has the dwarf been wounded?
The
No, I don't think he's hit.
not.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't taken any damage.
Okay. Well, let's finish off the guy Olgan was attacking with Toll of the Dead.
Okay.
So that is the wisdom save again against my 13.
That is a 16.
So, okay. I will cast it again.
Okay. That is an 8.
Okay. So then I will roll 8d12. 9.
Yeah, that one's gone as well.
Okay.
Okay. So after that, we have this baddie here, which is going to come after the dwarf and attempt to attack you with the turpentine. That is a natural 20.
Wrong choice of words.
And that is 4 points of damage times 2, so that is 8. Woo! Gosh, you're pretty healthy, aren't you?
I'm still good. Yeah.
Okay, so that baddie and that baddie are dead.
That 8 points of damage, right?
Yes. So this one is going to stand up, use half of its motion, and it is going to attack you as well. And that is a 17.
Yes, that hits.
Okay. That is 7 points of damage.
I'm still good.
Okay. Next up is this baddie here. It's going to attack Olgan again with another natural 20.
Oh. We're getting the ones. They're getting the 20s.
Okay, so that's 4 times 2, so that's 8 points on you.
It's like the overpowered bugs all over.
I'm glad she healed me, but at the same time, it just keeps reversing itself.
Alright. Alright, so should have...
Can attack
One,
again.
2, 3, that's all. Yeah, I can attack again, can I? Alright.
Don't remind him.
One more. That is a 16.
That's a hit.
Alright.
I have leather armor on.
Oh. And that is 6 points of damage.
I am gone.
As you watch him drop, he also puffs out of existence. You wake up on the floor and look up and see your snake friend.
What's up, bro?
Alright, so now we are up to the dwarf. How dare I?
Alright,
I want
Huh?
to, during this moment, I want to speak to Tarzak. Like, we've been in there for a minute. Do I hear when they come out of wherever they went?
You hear a slight drop on the floor. It's like a thump.
You guys good in there?
I don't know. Can we hear him how far we are away?
I would say you could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe?
Good enough.
I feel like that's a fair answer.
Everyday
Alright.
answered.
So, dwarf's turn. What's up?
I'm going to use my bonus action first and slam my hammer into the ground. Both of these have to make a strength saving throw or fall prone.
15 and 8.
The 15 saves, but I think the 8 is prone, so whichever one's the 8.
Okay, the one in purple drops.
Okay. And in that case, I want to attack this fellow right here, the one that's standing. I'm gonna leave the one that's prone down there.
Okay, roll an attack.
And that does nothing.
Nope.
Good job. Proud of you.
Alright, so now we're up to Drakentosh and Olgan. Are you guys doing anything while you're...
I'm gonna go to the door if I can.
Okay.
I don't know how many feet away it is because I can't see.
You're right in front of it.
Okay. Well, no, the I think the
The
door with the
exit?
keys. Because you said we do I wake up with the key as well, or just him?
Just him.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna ask him. What just happened? And he's asleep.
Bro. Drake and Tosh. Are you there?
I was kidding,
Rip.
but he might actually be asleep.
Drake and Tosh.
He's lighting up.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's because he's got our audio.
Oh, yeah.
It
Was he
may
the
be-
one snoring?
It might have been him snoring.
What?
Oh, there he is.
You're alive.
They're talking to you.
Oh, what's happening?
I asked you what just happened.
Did you fall asleep?
Is it my turn?
That's a yes. That's a yes.
Sorry.
It's both yours and my turn. And I asked you, do you know what just happened?
Well, did he ever come into the
Yes, I'm back with you.
All I know is that I died and I reappeared here, but I still had the key. So, I mean, I guess that was what we had to do, was get killed by surviving in the sleep, and that got us back here.
So you have a key? I did not get a key.
Well, I mean, I'm the only one who touched the key inside the painting, so...
That's a good point. So do we just wait?
That's what I was doing. I was waiting until they got done before I tried to open the door with this key.
Okay, well stay awake this time.
Sorry.
Shots fired.
He has not conquered sleep.
He hasn't conquered the endless sleep yet.
Sorry. Wow. I didn't realize.
Oh god. Okay. So it's it is now time for Centaura to go.
So I'll Sacred Flame. That guy there, the prone one.
Okay.
Disadvantage dexterity saving throw. Okay.
That is a 15.
Oh, the heck.
He's cheating.
So when he's taken, Turfolk's taking damage, right?
Yes.
I'll use my last.
Oh, your last?
I have some.
Yeah, my last healing word.
Alright.
Is that a 1?
I use 6.
Okay.
I mean, I
Okay.
rolled a 1, but I get a +5.
Alright, Ill Doctor, your turn.
Oh man. Am I allowed to know how much HP the dwarf has, or is that too much to ask?
The dwarf can tell you.
Okay.
That's 10.
You have 10 currently? Okay. I'm gonna move up behind you. And let's see how much damage you took earlier. Well, just in case, I do have casts of cure, so I'm gonna also cure the dwarf with cure
Sorry,
wounds.
Squeak.
They love me. They really love me.
So 1d8 plus 2 is 6.
Okay.
And then for my second turn, I will cast Toll of the Dead on. Are they not? Both of these guys aren't alive. There's only one left up there, right?
No, all three of them are alive.
Oh,
There's
okay.
3.
Then the purple one.
Okay.
Squeak, thanks for the follow.
And that is a
That was the Wisdom save against my 13.
13. 13.
You rolled a 13 as well.
Yes. I rolled an 11 plus 2.
Okay. So if we tie, it's his favor.
He makes it, yeah.
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 Okay. That's all I got.
Just apparently threw my d20 somewhere. Here it is. Okay.
Alright. He's gonna roll like poo now. We got it. We got this,
So-
boys and girls.
Yeah, he
So
broke his
now-
loaded d20.
No. I've got 2 in my hand here. I got a white one and a blue one. So now the purple one that is prone is up. It is going to stand up and it's going to attack with a 16 against the dwarf.
16 is a hit.
Okay. That is 6 points of damage. And it's going to attack again.
I thought it got up.
What's that?
Didn't it get up?
That's used half of his movement.
Yeah, half of its
Oh,
movement.
okay.
Yeah, so, and that is a 17 to hit.
That hits.
You did.
And that's 8.
Eek.
Oof, God. Okay, now we're up to these baddies. This one is going to attempt to splash Centaura
Boop,
the
boop,
first time.
boop. Squeeze booping me.
Boop. That is a 16, which misses. I'm
Ooh.
going to roll again for another. And that's a natural 19.
Oh, yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah, so that is 9 points of damage. And then we go to the red one here, who is going to attack the dwarf with a 16 plus 2, so 18.
Yeah, that hits.
And that is 3 points of damage.
Yeah, I'm done.
Alright, cool. So you also puff back into the room. It's going to turn and attack the doctor. Which
Sounds like
is
3.
What's that? Oh, gotcha. So that is a natural 18 to hit.
Yeah, that hit.
Okay. Cool. Oof. You're kind of squishy. That's
Oh, yeah.
probably a good thing.
Not kind of.
That's a 4.
Okay.
Okay. So that now makes it the dwarfs, Drakentosh, and Olgans. What are you guys doing?
I'm just standing around waiting for the rest of the other two to pop back in.
All right.
What the freak just
Wow.
happened?
That's a
Apparently,
good
this
question.
is what happens when I touch things.
Did another one come back?
Naughty, naughty.
Oh
I'm
gosh.
gonna yell down to them. Did another one
Yeah.
of you just come back?
Yeah, the
There's
dwarf
3
came
of us
back.
left. Or 3 of us back.
All right. So Centaura, you're up.
Try to sacred flame this guy.
Okay, and that is
12 he needs to make.
he did not make that. That's a 7.
Ooh.
So which one is it?
The one right in front of me?
Okay. All right, roll damage.
3.
3. All right.
Cantrips. Woo.
All right. Now what?
Yeah. I guess that's it.
Okay. Ill Doctor, you're up next.
All right. Let's see. I'm gonna move right next to her,
No
and
charge back. Their spells are not refilled.
I am going
You're
to
going
cast Cure
to-
Wounds.
Oh.
Which was
You moved away, so
Don't
they're gonna
think
get
that.
opportunity of attacks on you.
Yes, they do get attacks of opportunity. Both of them do, since they were in range. Thank you for reminding me. That is a 15 and a 20.
Oof.
Stop reminding him.
Oh, they get the attack immediately.
So the first one lands a hit on you with 11 points of damage.
Ouch.
You squash like a bug.
Yeah, he's dead.
Basically,
So,
you
you
go to
wake up-
step towards me and you immediately die.
Yeah, you wake up in the room as well. So that leaves the baddies, who are now all going to focus you. Start with you.
I only have 8 hit points left, so
Well, that's
Come
a
at me.
4.
Come at me, bruh.
he rolled a 4.
Yeah, that was a 4 for
Oh.
the first attack. That is a 13. The next one is going to roll. Oh, thank God. That one's a 20. Not a natural 20, but a 20.
Oh, thank God.
And that is 5 5 points of damage to you. And the last one still gets to go. Nope, the last one goes after you. So you're up. Oh wait. No, that was cycle. So one more attack at you, which is you've got an 8 for the first attack and a 20 for the second. Natural 20 for the second. So
yeah, that's probably gonna kill me.
Okay, yeah, that's 6 times 2, so that's 12 points of damage. Thank God. Okay. Boom.
But you want your
Go down fighting.
Boom. Okay.
Thank God, you're dead.
Here we go. Everybody is finally back.
Alright, so is this door open now?
You have a key in your hand. The door is still locked.
I'm no longer on the map.
Yeah, that's because I deleted whoever was dead so that I could keep track of it. You can go ahead and put yourself back in there. You all would be in here.
Do you want to delete the baddies?
Did I not? I did not delete the baddies, did I?
So our health is back, but our spell slots are not? Is that what?
Yes.
Yay.
Good job, guys. Proud of you all.
Yeah, the two that are outside are like, oh, joy.
We gotta have to see if she's got any cheerleading outfits up here in this little.
Well, I haven't opened the door yet.
No.
So I'll attempt to use the key to open the door.
Alright. That opens the door to this room here. And that is all 4 keys found.
Yes.
So I found all 4 keys in here?
You found all 4 keys.
Well, each room had its own key.
Are open. Yeah.
Okay.
They weren't all like physical keys.
No, they were arcane locks. Alright, is anybody gonna roll an investigation check for this room?
Yes.
Yes.
Come on, give me a good one.
What me? Anybody?
Oh, God.
Yeah, I got 13.
13 plus?
Just 13.
Turfhold, 10 plus?
Is it intelligence or?
Intelligence.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing.
Okay.
I got a 4.
Centaura, searching around the room, you notice that there is a lever on one of these horns. One of these horns seems to... Dang it, come on now. One of these horns seems to be a lever. Yes, thank you.
Let the rope touch it.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Wrong lever!
Trapdoor, everybody get out.
Alright, I think everybody should move back and let the rope touch it.
I'm not touching anything else. Screw you.
He just leaves.
I'm going back over here. You guys can do whatever you want.
Come on, y'all aren't paying attention to the map. Beard's already showed you what it's gonna do.
I'm done touching things.
Have I now?
Yes, you
Okay, come on.
Yeah.
We didn't hide it. Yeah.
The two of us that are paying attention to the map can't do it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull the lever.
Oh, yeah, I did. Alright, so you pull the lever, and these 2 doors here open.
Okay.
Into a nice long pathway behind them.
Hey, you guys coming in, or are you staying out there?
I still say it's a bad idea to be in
The
there.
chicken shits.
It's like Doctor Who. It's bigger on the inside.
Exactly what this is. It's the Tartarus.
Yeah, and the paladin and I are waiting for y'all to run across a weeping angel in there.
So are we going down the long, dark, scary hallway?
I'm gonna yell to them. The last time I looked through this door, I saw nothing. It's easy for her to trap us in there. Just FYI.
Brad, let me know when you need to call it a night.
Probably here shortly, but
Okay.
I'm gonna ask the dwarf, do you need another kick?
Nobody kicks a dwarf. I'll go in on my own. Alright, I'm walking here.
Leroy Jenkins. Alright.
I'm gonna follow him, bag him up, because I'm a nice person.
Okay. How far in
We
are you
can't-
going?
We can't see any further, right? Like, we
Oh no,
can
you can
just
see.
the forward.
You can see. There's this area here that is lit up. Right here is actually lit up,
Okay.
and that opens into that is a cave entrance right there.
Can I ask? All this time they've been doing all this crazy stuff. Can we have put a tent around all these carts and just blocked it off at this point?
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you've had
Cool.
plenty of time with them constantly.
Yeah. I'm gonna look at Tarzak. I suppose we should go follow them. We've secured it as
Oh,
best
now
we
you're
could, short of just dragging this thing back to town.
Oh, we don't need you.
But my biggest concern is coming back. So I'm gonna start tying rope and lead you in there, and I'm gonna follow behind you after I've tied all this rope together, and we make a safety trail.
So we have 150 feet on the cart. Just FYI.
Well, that's
Yeah.
more than enough to make it through that room.
Uh-huh.
It makes me think of Poltergeist, where they threw the rope through and tried to pull the girl back through.
Yeah.
This is naturally how a paladin would feel about a fucking magic portal. On a cart.
Oh god.
This is how I would naturally feel about anything to do with the tiefling.
See, we're on the same page here. I don't trust it. You don't trust me. It's just trust the rope, okay?
Okay.
Tarzan, can we walk in?
The rope.
So who all's going in the back doors there?
Whoa.
Oh, hold on. Tarzan,
So
are we walking in?
I'm tying
Hang on,
rope
I
around my waist.
got my rope.
Alright. I'm gonna tie up all the different links of rope together so it's all tied together and like secured to the main like a tree or something near me that I've tied all our stuff to, like the carts and everything.
Okay.
So it's attached to him. I'm gonna follow him in with the rope. And I guess we're gonna be up there with you guys to go into this damn room.
Alright.
Who showed up?
So
Hey, look who finally
what were
woke
these
up.
plopping sounds we heard? What was going on?
Don't worry about it.
I mean, that kind of seems like pertinent information because a lot of you look really winded for some reason.
It's nothing important.
Hey,
Alright.
what happened? It's none of your business.
What happens in the magic portal stays in the magic portal.
Wonderful.
You're in the magic portal now.
So I'm supposed to trust a bunch of people that won't tell me what happened.
I'm like,
We don't know what happened. We have no idea. Some rogue decided to touch a painting and then all of a sudden we were in it.
Kind of like going through the portal door, and now
You
we're
know
in
what?
this.
This is
Big
why we weren't going to tell
dungeon.
you.
I was doing all right for this dude splashed.
Oh. Delete.
So hey, while we're at that other like doorway they just pulled the lever to, can I still see the like riddle for the door they just touched a painting on?
Yes.
With a passive perception. Can I roll a perception check?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Like you big dummies. Oh yeah, good job.
Hold on. Damn it, passive's 11. That makes it an 8.
Is that how that works? You
Yes,
add
it
it to your
really-
passive?
Wisdom. I mean, I got like a +1 to passive stuff. Or not passive, perception. Because we used it.
I was like,
It's like,
I would've-
I don't know. It's confusing. I'm going by the big box. Anyway, what I'm trying to get at is, if I look at this shit, would I be able to detect, like, hey, by the way, you probably had to, like, die. Whatever that riddle is. So was that why I kept hearing you guys plopping against the ground?
What's your intelligence?
16.
So you could probably work that riddle out.
Yeah. I asked that.
Meow, see? Meow.
So I'm not gonna
Okay.
lie, I like keyed in on that hella quick. It's just like, oh dear God, they're spending all their spells.
Yep.
I can't say
Well,
anything.
so
I'm not in there.
I just want to point out the fact that I did say, endless sleep is death.
Well,
Yeah, but nobody wants to die.
yeah, and
You don't know me.
So the whole point of that
I am a cleric of life. I
Oh,
see
wait.
somebody
Yeah.
taking damage, I want to heal them.
Yeah,
Okay.
we went in there and we're getting attacked. So
So I'm gonna assume that you guys probably expended a lot of your resources.
you,
I got all my spells left.
you would not be incorrect.
Okay. Tread carefully. Let's see if we can find her. Hopefully she's not a sneaky bitch.
Well,
I still have a plan.
Okay, so you guys can see the map now, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
It is very pretty.
that is.
You walk into a luminous cave. There's lights reflecting out of the water. There's a nice waterfall that seems to appear out of nowhere on the left. And different luminous plants kind of scattered throughout the area. What do you do?
I look
Advance
around.
forward.
Okay,
This little bridge, thank you.
can we do something real quick? I
What's
think
up?
this would be a prime time to call it for the night, if you all don't mind.
How much more rope do we have before he's like,
Right, that's a good point.
So at this point, we need to tie the rope off.
I have another 50 feet on me.
I
Okay.
also have 50 feet of rope on me.
Okay, so we were at 120.
I
Okay.
also have 50 feet of rope on my burglar's pack.
Okay.
We're gonna tie another 150.
So what are we doing here?
Tie the rope and make it longer. If not, I'm gonna demand and intimidate everyone.
I
for
say
the
we
rope.
approach the bridge where the dwarf is and call it a night right there.
Okay, the dwarf is actually on the bridge.
Like he's at the
No.
very beginning of the bridge. He's right before the bridge.
Okay. All right. Are you being quiet about trying to cross the bridge?
Oh, I think we're still on this side of it.
We're not crossing the bridge tonight.
Okay.
I would like to suggest, as I'm tying rope, that I'm pretty sure a lot of you need a good rest before we actually try and take on this person who is in control of this domain.
Can we rest here?
I've got a feeling we don't have to fight her. I've got an idea.
What's that?
Are you gonna try
Oh.
to?
If you say something that a bard would say right now,
Thank you.
I've broken plenty of loots in my day, so tread carefully.
No, he's going to try and seduce her.
Oh god, we're gonna die.
I don't see that on a skills list anywhere. Seduce.
I think only bards.
What's your charisma? Like a 5?
Look, the
Yeah,
only
baby.
one I'm sure out of all of us
It's an
that can
8 thing.
seduce anything is me with my charisma of freaking 20.
I've got a charisma,
We
baby.
know the plan.
Oh, he's got a charisma of 8, guys. We've got them covered.
And I'm
got
a
a plan.
tiefling.
Oh god.
Can we gag the dwarf now before we get to her?
Only if we can chop off your hands, Mr. Touchy Touchy.
So I'm throwing the rope at the dwarf.
Hey, but he's
Side
touched everything.
What's
So
next?
back to the original question: are we able to do a rest here?
You can certainly try it.
Oh god, no, that's
Doctor,
not.
I
That's
would
not.
like to ask that you take the first watch with us.
Here's my idea. My idea is that we go outside to the tent that we have set up, and we have someone watch the door. In
That
shift.
sounds fair.
Here's the question:
I'm so
if
about
we
not being
leave
here.
this domain, are all the locks gonna relock? Are all
I
the
don't know.
doors gonna relock?
Well, here's a thought. What if leaving is not
That
an option?
evil, conniving grin on Beard's face has me worried.
As they're asking this, I'm pulling the rope from the way we came and seeing if it just goes loose.
You tied it off before you came in, right?
Correct.
Still tight.
Well, it seems our way out is still valid at this point.
We don't know that we can cross back over though.
Can we do
Whoever's
a
on watch,
look
stay
around to
inside
make
the
sure
portal.
we're safe?
Can you take a look around to see if it's safe in here?
Yeah.
Investigation.
Okay, go ahead and roll an investigation check. Somebody.
Roll it with advantage.
So 14 for me.
14 for you.
Investigation. Yeah.
All right.
Well,
What areas are you checking? The whole thing.
4.
With the way everyone else is rolling, I
Wait,
guess.
who's got the highest investigation?
Actually, I'm gonna check this left-hand side with this
Waterfall.
Let's scan this side.
You're gonna scan that side.
Yeah, I'm gonna look over that side. I'm gonna investigate that side.
All right. So where are you going to stand to do this investigation?
I honestly don't even know where my character went.
Your character's right here.
Right at the very
where?
bottom.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, there.
Oh, there he is. I had to like zoom in. That was weird. Sorry, I thought I had moved him up here. We were all gonna stand up here.
Okay. So you're stopping just short of the bridge?
Yes.
You don't notice anything.
I have such a horrible feeling once we step on that bridge.
I don't like the smile on his face.
Can I,
Okay,
Your
so
wife said to wear the smiling hand.
my question to the party.
Yeah,
is
I'm wearing the shirt.
Who has a high investigation check or modifier?
Who does?
I have a.
We've got a +3.
So I'm proficient in it. So do I add just
Yes.
the +3 I have in it, right? Or do I also
no,
add?
if you're
intelligence?
proficient, you also get a +2.
Yeah.
So what's your intelligence?
So in total, I have a +3 then for it because there's a chart here. So it's +1, +2, so that's +3. So
Yeah.
yes, I'm still right. So 14.
Okay.
So your intelligence is a +1.
Yes. As of
Okay.
right now.
So we got 2 +3s. Anybody else higher?
Apparently, we're not a very intelligent group.
Anybody else want to
So it
attempt?
took y'all a good hour to
I
figure
mean,
out you
can
had to
I-
die.
The way we're
I'm-
rolling
I'm
is
going-
gonna do it
I'm
pretty
going-
good.
I'm going to assist Omen to give him advantage.
Okay.
So do I roll again?
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
That means I would roll 2d20s
Oh. So,
to try and check out the whole area. Blah. Alright, so the higher one would
Same
be
as
11
me.
plus 3, which would be a 14.
14. Where are you going to check out?
I
That's
want to
all.
look at whatever this interesting looking thing is.
Okay, so how far are you going up to check that out?
I am right here.
You're right there.
now is it dark in here?
No.
Or is
It is
pretty
dark
lit?
except for the luminescent.
Okay. Just curious.
Vision 60 feet, yo.
Okay.
That's
So looking at that, you notice that is.
I see
Seems like I can see everything.
Oh, sorry. I'm dragging you guys instead of dragging what I want to drag. So, as you look over there, you notice that it is a green sigil on a small metal platform on top of a rock.
Can I try to go back out where we entered and try to leave the portal?
Okay.
Basically, I just want to go back outside where our buffalo is.
You are able to leave.
Okay, just wanted to make sure that I'll go back and join the group. I just wanted to make sure that we could leave the door and that
As
we
he
weren't
comes
trapped
back,
in
I'm
here.
gonna ask him, were you able to leave and come back?
Yeah.
Did you
You
touch
say
him?
we go hide out there and wait for her to come to the door. The cart's tied up. Her horses are taken off the carriage. It's basically in our trap at that point versus us being in here with whatever it is you guys have been dealing with. And no one seems to trust this bridge, neither do I. Hence
I
the
move
rope attached
Basically
to our
where Omen is and do detect magic on the sigil.
You don't get any pings. Seems to be decorative.
Seems to be.
Right, thank you.
I have a feeling that we're gonna have to leave someone in the cart to make sure the cart doesn't reset.
Whoever's on watch, one stay in, one stay out.
I will absolutely stay inside the cart because I have a plan.
Oh God. Can we?
Okay, so we're gonna let the dwarf go ahead with his plan.
Yes.
Are
We're
we
gonna
without
shut
even
up
knowing what
about
it is?
It's to
Well-
seduce. We know.
Once he starts talking to her, whoever else is on watch, just yell at everyone else, and then we'll just come in and attack her. There we go.
That's the fun part about the fact that I have a plan is that you guys don't know it.
Oh God. I think I'm more afraid of his plan than I am of fighting whatever her name is.
Okay, so
So
You
dwarf.
you leave the dwarf in and go take a rest.
Yeah.
So before we do, I look at the dwarf and I say, dwarf, you have one of two options: spend the night in the rope, or tell us your plan.
What if my plan is the rope?
Well, like I
Okay,
said,
do
you
you-
have one of two
you-
options.
Do you really want to know my plan?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Okay, so here's my plan. She has the ability to morph people into other things. What if we can get her in a non-violent way to morph another human or another subject into an exact replica of her long enough for us to go get the reward, and then it can revert back.
I'm gonna stop. So you want to aid a kidnapper that's been selling slaves as pets?
Can I do a theory real quick?
Everyone, can I use the rope? And I'm gonna reach my hand out. You hand me the rope.
Come on, it's a good plan.
Hold
No,
on.
it's not.
No,
okay.
no.
Can I
Whoever
run
Run
up
up
has the
here and
rope.
just kick him onto the bridge
No,
real
no,
quick?
no.
I have
No.
a much better plan. I have a much better plan.
Let me punt him
We're
onto the
gonna
bridge.
tie him up and leave him right here.
Are you
Who has the magic rope?
on the bridge?
I
Huh?
kind of want to. Just for that plan.
Who
Come
has
on,
the magic rope?
It's a good
I
plan.
have
You're
the
gonna
magic
do it.
rope.
Make the check. Strength check.
It's a good plan.
Contested
It's
strength
a
check.
terrible plan.
Here you guys go.
Either way, I'm gonna take the rope and I'm gonna try and get him with it, or I'm gonna grab his ass and take him back.
Okay.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
I'm letting the rope grab him.
16 if I use my.
16 with your strength modifier. Okay. Dwarf.
Kick him.
What do I need to
He's
roll
trying to
against
kick
that?
you on. He is attempting to kick you on the bridge.
Like,
We're
kick
going
one
to
of the
do a strength contest here. So
Wait, how does this work if I got him wrapped up in a rope?
I
And
kicked
I'm
him
also
before you
going to
had
be
him wrapped
grabbing
up.
for him.
I was already up here.
Oh no.
oh,
I'm pretty sure you got kicked onto the bridge.
was a
Oh,
bad
man,
idea.
we're almost
Wouldn't I
done.
have to roll to catch him? Because I also said I was going to grab him or take the rope and grab him.
I already
Well, I
punted
had the
him.
all right.
I had to roll.
Centaura has the rope.
No, I gave it to Tarzrak before we came
Okay.
back in here.
All right.
And
Well,
Tarzrak's back near the entrance. Nowhere near us.
So what happened to trying to rest before we proceeded?
That was a very dumb idea, so I kicked him.
so, all right.
I don't.
Tarzrak, were you able to get the rope out to Omen?
Oh no, I threw the rope at him and kept one end.
Okay, so that would make this a disadvantage strength check on your part.
My part?
No, on the dwarf, or on the
Tarzrak, right?
tiny dragonborn.
Oh my god.
Negative.
So that's an 11.
The dwarf hits the bridge in a very large thump.
What?
A very, very large thump. As he hits the bridge,
God.
I had to.
I want to shout. I want to shout. We come in peace.
as he hits the bridge,
We come in peace.
well, let's see if I can get this to actually. There we go.
Return in peace. I don't.
The
Oh.
great thing about this
Oh my.
is we can all run away. The dwarf sacrificed.
Oh,
There's
shit.
more than one.
Look what you guys did. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, we did that.
I was a
What's it?
victim here. I'm just saying.
I'm a half orc and you're a dwarf. You're gonna be at least.
So yeah, I vote for
10 feet
running.
off that bridge.
So, as it hits the bridge, you have
It
three
hasn't
things drop
I'm
from
feeling.
the ceiling. And that's where we're going to pick up next week.
I'm just gonna say my plan would have worked.
Oh, okay.
I think your plan could have gotten us thrown into jail.
Not only that. Okay, so here's the thing. Let's say for shits and giggles that
Well,
you
let's-
managed to get her to change one of us into someone that looks like her. Right?
Not one of us. Not one of us. No.
No, just let me.
So wait,
let me-
now you want to
let me
kidnap
finish.
another human?
Let me finish.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, wait,
So
wait,
we kidnap somebody
Hold on.
else, force them to be changed into her, then we leave. How far are we away from the city? We've
Days.
gone 3 days. It takes an hour for that polymorph potion to wear off.
Not
So
to
we
mention
can-
that
we-
polymorph, I believe only I think it only.
For animals.
Well, yeah, you get changed into a beast, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, remember,
We would get
the
an hour
dwarf is-
away, and it
the
would
dwarf
change
is dumb.
back to human.
and he doesn't
Yeah.
understand that. Hence the reason I kicked him onto the bridge.
And
Yes. In my character's mind, he had a good plan.
Kicking him onto the bridge was not the.
Hey, I kicked him, and I kicked
Hey,
him a little
you know
too
what this
hard.
means? You know what this means? That me touching shit is not the dumbest fucking shit that's happened all day.
I beg to differ.
Hooray.
Okay,
No,
so
no,
first we had.
I don't. You
Time out.
intentionally kicked him with the purpose of putting him on the
Yes.
bridge.
Just
So
know
I
I've been
did that,
sitting here the whole
but we
time
had-
with my face in my hands.
But we also had, instead of using a red health potion on a door, or a red potion on a door, we had somebody cut their hand open to smear it on a door. Then we had somebody touch a
But the-
magic mural.
Hold on, but the riddle for the door is the key is found within your head. I don't think the potion would have worked. I think it had to
It's
be black.
whatever you would have thought of that was red.
Intelligence, yeah. It's smart. Like, what
To be
color is the
fair,
potion?
the answer to that was blood.
I know,
Anything else would
but
not have.
just saying.
Could have used the rat
And,
head.
okay, so answer
Could have
me.
used the rat head and just fought a little rat. That would have died in like 3 hits.
The rat head was the skull. It didn't have
Yeah, I was
blood.
gonna say-
decided to stay outside. Just not go into the fucking magic portal. Until now, where I gotta fight 3 of I don't know what that is.
Some spider thing.
Oh, Squee, Omen, whatever your
No.
name is.
Okay. I think that at some point we need to explain to the dwarf that doing bad things is not something that I nor the paladin is going to do.
We
Yeah,
also
no
need to
person
explain
talk.
to
I
the
kicked
dwarf
the
that
dwarf
none
onto
of
the
these
bridge.
ideas are good ideas.
Let's let,
Well, but
No.
as
Guys.
far as anything that can be construed as evil, the 2 dragonborns and the
Or
paladin,
malicious, anyway.
right? The
But-
2 dragonborns and the paladin are not going to be on board.
But you have to think though, we're still relatively new as a party, and he is still thinking selfishly of himself. The only way you would be able to spin that would be like, Kentaro would have to say like, I don't really approve of that, and he would have to have his desire to impress her would have to overweigh, his need for selfish gratification. It would be like one of those,
Right, we are very new as a party, and
Right, and
I think all of us are quickly learning that none of the dwarfs' ideas are good ideas. 0 of them.
okay, Mr.
Yeah.
Touch the door.
10
You know what?
So instead of having
I stand by my decision to touch the door because that's how we solved the friggin' puzzle.
Alright, so on this note, I'm going to end stream, and I hope you guys have enjoyed the chaotic struggle of whatever this was. So,
Just saying I have my deal.
see you next week.
It wouldn't work.
Bye, everybody.
Later.
Good
See ya.
time.